Everybody, welcome. We are in episode 13 and just a day away from the election in Tribor.
Oh boy.
That might see a huge power shift in the Crossroads region. So yeah, there's a lot going on with this. Please like and subscribe if you're able and enjoy the show. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
And comment, share, the whole thing.
Yeah, all the
results
goodies
of this election.
How are you guys feeling about the election? You feel like ready to get your vote in?
Rigged. It's rigged by horribly strong, evil, manipulative people.
Not to mention corrupt.
Unknown agendas.
We're trying to find dirt on their opponent.
Yeah.
So Hemo was willing to hear her out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's true. He was like, what are her talking points?
We've uncovered a lot of the deception. Hemo is gonna have to. I think his debts are lower on his priority list now that he knows how evil fake Duvessa Shane is.
And what is your policy on international debt?
Plot twist: the current leader actually planted the body that we found in the cabin, which led us down this whole path.
Oh, maybe it's a whole big misleading the lead. All right. Anyway, so let's what do you think about us playing this game instead of speculating on it, huh?
Deep state.
Yeah. Let everyone else speculate down below in the comments and let us know what you think. Let us know if we're doing anything that you think something else we should be doing instead. That's awesome. I appreciate it. So until then, let's get going here. Previously, the town of Tribor has endured a crime spree just as the election of the town's Lord Protector is set to take place on St. Oswin's Day. St. Oswin's Day celebrates the day it said Oswin cut down 3 charging boars with one swing and founded the town. Legend or not, the day is celebrated with a feast, but every 7th year is the Lord Protector's election.
Is his nickname Donnie?
I don't know. And if you say Marie, yeah.
Wife Marie?
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah. The worst spinoff show ever. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Eckankar, a longtime member of the town's elite soldiers called the 12, has a mixed history with the town. Years ago at the Ilmater shrine, when he was tasked to protect a stone artifact, one of his soldiers betrayed them and stole the artifact when the betrayer led Uthgard barbarians to the shrine.
And we like to remind them every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone loves to let him know, hey, we really don't like you.
All the soldiers were lost during the battle, save Eckankar, and the town has never forgot. Some blame him, some see him as a hero, but all remember. You're like the 9/11 of Tribor.
Never forget.
What a comparison!
Hemo did it. Wait, no.
Because it's a 1-to-1 relationship.
You were one of the tragic survivors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now, years later, Lord Protector Darathra Shrandrel, one of Eckankar's defenders, has tasked the Paladin with discovering why the once aloof Duvessa Shane, a priest of Kalimvor, has suddenly emerged to challenge Darathra and has captured the hearts and minds of the Tribor people. Along the journey, Eckankar recruited old friends and new, including all our heroes here, wherever you are at, all our heroes and young wood elf Zindra. They discovered that Duvessa they see now is an imposter, for the true Duvessa was beheaded in the Barrow Woods while investigating the Blight.
So they say.
Yeah, so they said. Yeah. Wow, you're good. You went full conspiracy theorist on this? Nice.
We did see her spirit ascend.
Yeah.
That lends a little credence to it.
We never did an Arcana check.
That's true. Could have been an illusion.
That's a hell of an illusion.
Yeah, well,
they did have a whole conversation.
You guys are 10th level. You're basically superheroes.
That's true.
All right, here we go.
That's true.
They discover ogres. What did I start again here? They discovered ogres put out from their homes that pointed our heroes to a possible location where the imposter is taking refuge. They discovered a living crystal who foretold of the return of the spellfire and the spell plague. And that Darathra, a harper, is keeping secrets of an unknown artifact in the bowels of Lord Protector's tower. Now, Eckankar, armed with a newly discovered axe that is known to have been stolen from an Uthgard reliquary, has led these companions to the doorsteps of the Ogre's Tower. A halfling greeted them by slinging spells and its gravity elementals slinging our heroes around. But in the end, the halfling used the power of fate to escape through a sealed door, using a gem and a glove to activate it. Our heroes are slightly worn out, but not ready to be defeated. The question will be, what will they do next? Will they return to Tribor to reevaluate their next plan, or will they try to enter the chamber and face whatever waits for them? All right, guys, what are you going to do?
That one. The second one.
The second one? Yeah.
Definitely
latter,
not
yeah.
the safe one.
Not the safe one?
Yeah, whatever the less
Actually,
safe.
3 of us are going to go one way, and 3 of us are going to go the other way.
Oh,
Okay.
that'd be even worse.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You guys are 10th level. You guys can do everything.
Go, Zindra, tell our story.
All right, so we are kind of in initiative still.
Yeah.
We'll just kind of keep going and see if you guys want to stay in initiative or what, because it is Lear's turn. Lear, Zindra comes running up behind you, and she has her bow out. She's clearly looking to find and take down this fake Duvessa Shane. As you are inside of this chamber, I can read the room to you again if you want.
Read the room, man.
Yeah, read the room.
Jeez, read the room.
All right, you find it here, scrolling.
Keep scrolling.
The iron door creaks open. Surprisingly, the inside of the tower has been dressed up for a high society. A luxurious table and 5 chairs sit around a stylish rug. A seating bench that looks comfortable to enjoy a day's lounging is pressed against one wall. A large chest with a sturdy lock is on the opposite side. Behind the table is an old, rusted metal shod ladder leading to a trap door in the ceiling. That's what you see.
That's right. We never checked out that chest, did we?
Nope, we're still in
in a hurry.
initiative. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
running. Let's freaking go. Cinder.
Well, I didn't see anything like papers or anything on any of the tables, so I'm still focused on that gnome. But did I hear him jump off? I think everybody's
You
been
did.
yelling about going. Okay.
I would assume that at
He
this
did
point.
made you
scream as he
perception check
fell,
again.
right?
I just listened to the episode.
I think he was yelling something for sure.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
definitely yelped on his way down, and Mike says you heard him. So there you
Yeah,
go.
and we
I'm
always
just
do what,
going
as I said
to-
before, whatever Mike says is the way it is. All right, so no, he watches he watched the episode, so I trust him. All right, so what do you think you want to do, Lear?
If I just double move my turn and step outside and then earth glide down to the bottom of the cavern, can I do that?
Well, it's 40 feet down to the bottom of the cavern, and so you could double move to get down there because I believe your earth glide is still at your movement of 30, right?
Yes.
So you could emerge there with.
Like 15 feet left.
Are you going to go out and down, or are you going to go?
Yeah, I have to step out because I can't go through worked, so I just step outside and then down
Got
the
it,
cliff.
and then go down through it.
Unless the floor was unworked.
No, it's work stone. It's work stone. I believe it's actually. I believe it's wooden floor. It may show on the map that it's stone, but I think it's just. I think when I read it, it was work stone or wooden floor. All right. So you do that. That is you move 40 feet. Is there any? You can continue to move if you want.
You do 15 out and then like 45 down. Is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. All right. You emerge at the bottom. Whoa.
And
You're at the
that'll be it
bottom
for
of the
this
chamber.
turn.
I would like you to give me a perception roll. You're going to get this for free. That would be you.
Okay.
Lear.
Perception. Boop. 16.
Awesome. All right. As you come down here, you see it moving through the trench. You come across part of the wall that was probably once a cave, but it's been recently collapsed. Whatever caused the cave to collapse must have been devastating. So you see a kind of devastating collapse in front of you, right underneath the bridge, right about here.
Is it on the north side? Of
Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, that would be Lear. Jaru, what are you going to do? You are now standing on the edge up here.
How far is Theo? Theo,
I'm 40 up.
You're 40 up.
Yeah, if you look on his token, it'll say how his height on him, and
Is that
people at
above
home-
the floor, or is that
that's above the floor level, and we consider this to be the level of the floor, the platform. So either plus or minus based on this. So in this particular case, he's minus 40. Technically.
Yeah, I'm 80 above the canyon floor.
It's like, can you cast Featherfall?
Let me check. Thinks to himself in split second fashion. Yeah.
With your what, 18
Drew jumps off.
intelligence?
No. Okay, Sharu jumps off. Are you going to catch him with your Featherfall?
So trusting.
Yes.
All right.
You don't have to.
I'll use my reaction.
All right.
But if we're trying to get this done,
It's up to you what you
So-
guys want to do.
so what do you want for movement for that? What
That
is
would
it costing?
It costs your movement to fall the feather fall distance of
Featherfall?
60 feet. So that your movement is falling the 60 feet.
Yeah, because it'll take time. It
yeah.
takes
All right. Well, double move.
your speed, I think, is 60 feet. Because you're falling at 60 feet per
Right.
round.
So basically,
So you'd go 40 feet of the 60. So that means, I mean, if you wanted to do that, you'd have used 2/3 of his movement, basically.
I move at 40 right now because I'm in Blade Song still.
that's fine. All right. You run to the door.
So I can make it there
Yeah.
if I use all my thing and then double move to there.
Perfect. All right. Let's see if I have a description of the door. You see a circular door that had a rough carved entry. Let me see here. A rough carved entry into the wall of the cliff is barred by a circular door crafted of solid metal. The door has a slot in the center with a space for an item to be placed, presumably to open the door.
All right. Don't suppose you'll give me a bonus action perception check or investigation?
No, you
Okay.
did all your feather. You did your action. You fell down. You ran to the door. Let me and you can end initiative anytime you want, but right now, if you have spells and specs going, we want to keep the counters up. All right, Zindra, she sees everybody run out, and she yells out to everybody, "What? She's not in there. She's not in the tower." And she looks over to see everybody's gone from her.
Humo yells at Zindra, the artificer went over the edge, down into the river, around the way.
She's like, son of a. She starts yelling.
He was still sort of
Looked
chuckling
like
to himself.
Featherfall. He's still going. Did we get a good look at how he made it through the door, or was he out of eyesight at that point?
He had some device.
I had eyes on him.
He had
Did
a
he-
device of some sort.
He used a device to get through the door. Did it look like the door opened, or did he phase through?
Could not see from our angle.
I believe he almost nearly liquefied the metal and he just walked through, allowed him to pass through.
Huh. He had some sort of magical way through the door then. It's not like it was a hinge and there's a latch somewhere.
Correct. That's what you believe would happen. All right. If you're staying in initiative, Flander, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I can double move to here. And then I'm going to go chee-hoo and hurl myself off the bridge and cast Featherfall.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Am I going to be the only one to climb?
Zindra.
All right. You're at the
Well, we're in a
bottom.
bit of a hurry, you know.
Then Zindra looks down as looks over the edge and sees Flander down there and sees the rock, stone, brick elemental, whatever the heck that is down there, which is Lear. And she looks over at Hemo and she's like, I'm not jumping.
Yeah, she makes
I
the
left
only.
my climbing
Flander
gear
didn't
further
wait.
back on the river.
could have cast it on all of you.
That's okay.
Everybody go at the same time? Because that could, one spell can hit up to 5 falling creatures within range.
All right.
wow.
So that is Flander. That brings us to Eckankar. What are you going to do, Eckankar?
I'll continue flying up, get next to Jeru. Is there any kind of check I can make to learn more about this gate?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm great at those.
Because that's a great one for you.
And
Yeah.
set your height down to
That's
Ah. Yeah, 14.
All right. All right, you think that this is going to require an arcane key to get into, some type of
Okay.
device that requires you to use a key of some sort. However, you could try to dispel the magic. Generally speaking, though, it's twice as difficult as a regular spell to get past an arcane. It's like an arcane lock.
He'll turn to Drew. Drew probably already assuming this. He'll tell him that.
I like it's like your paladin splaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Listen, I know more about this than you. Who
I
knows
don't
what this
need your
is?
gods to tell me about what this is.
He looks Eckankar up and down. That is very insightful.
Okay. Is there anything else you're going to do?
Can't tell if compliment or not.
Yeah.
So you
I
did
know.
you did your action. You moved up, and you've investigated any kind of bonus action you want to do.
No, I'm ready to go through this door.
All right,
If we can get
Theo,
open.
what are you going to do?
I'm going to fly myself down that away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll have to take, I guess it'd be down to 10 feet above the ground at this point.
All right, you fly down there.
Yeah.
And I probably hear you guys describing that,
Yeah.
the door.
Theo
But
Lander.
it is just basically a physical door, though, yeah?
It looks like a physical door. Yeah, it looks like a piece of metal. It looks like a circular metal door.
Well, I'm going to see if a firebolt does anything to it.
Awesome. Give it a roll.
I'm going to give it a roll. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing an advantage. So it's 16. Does a 16 hit?
The fireball hits it, but doesn't seem to do any damage.
Drew's like,
Oh dear God.
That didn't do anything, he says. And then he'll that's it for his turn.
All right, Hemo, you and Zindra are down at the southern base there of the cliff edge into the trench, staring down at everybody else. What are you doing?
Does it look like the cliffside is about the same height all the way down?
Yeah, it's
Like
40
all the
feet
way down
down.
the river?
It's 40
Okay.
feet down. Yeah.
Hemo says, it might do good for us to get a high ground on this door just in case something happens. So if we climb down there, Hemo will just start, I guess I'll double move. 10,
Are you-
20, 30. Is it difficult terrain through these plants or?
Say yeah. If they're heavy green plants, they are. If they're small green bushes, they're not. So just kind of estimate it. It's fine.
Okay, I'll 10, 20, 30.
All right, you're gonna run over.
I guess I'll take the not difficult way.
Are you sure you don't want to go run back and pick up X hammer for attacking him all those times?
I think this would literally be the first time your group has done things not the hard way. All right, all right. So Lear, sticking with initiative here, you're at the bottom of the trench. What do you want to do?
Okay, so Lear's going to. Can I cut straight across here if I make it over here? Can I try to glide through that, or do I hit worked stone on my way?
Let me see here.
You start going through the wall, and then you're going to find out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Let me
Yeah,
double check.
Does this thing have a sub basement?
Let me double check. Let me do the
He's got to overlay 2 maps right now.
basically. Yeah, you're fine. You can cut right through.
Okay, so I'll do that to rejoin the group. Actually, I do have a few more feet of movement left. I'm gonna just kind of poke around the sides of this
Poke your
metal
head in?
door and see what's up with it. Is it just a slab, or is it continue into a tunnel?
All right, you're gonna try to go inside of it.
Yeah, I want to just kind of poke into the side
that's it.
on this area here.
yeah, basically, is there a tunnel and is it worked?
It's not worked, and I'll bring the map up for you now. So you can see.
That is a useful trait.
One's head in the wall and looking around.
All right, you are currently at the bottom lower right edge here. You are looking over a field of mud and goop.
I don't see any of that.
What's that?
Mine.
It's in the far bottom right.
Yeah, you have to go all the way down there.
Oh, It is.
Yeah, it's
there.
way down there.
I did not go
Yeah.
far enough to the bottom.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I do. If one thing's for sure about this
There's a
campaign,
lot of
it's
space down
we
here.
often go too
Yeah.
far.
It's
All right,
massive.
so you're gonna find
I'm
yourself
poking
down at the bottom of this canyon right here. You emerge from this wall right here. This is an edge that reaches down. It drops down 10 feet, and then you see this field of basically just looks like mud.
Let me read
You
my
would think he would know what it
telepathy
is.
real quick.
As,
And he's
That's
nowhere.
because
as
you
an
can-
earth elemental.
No, because he doesn't have the brains of Earth Elemental. He has the shape and form. He doesn't understand. He doesn't suddenly
I
be
know,
able to
but-
speak Ingen because he can turn into.
That's true.
So this is what you see. You kind of see this field, and of course the door is right. The door is right here. Although it's not on this map, it's right here.
Cool.
But he has the
And
mind
he-
of a druid who should know what mud is too.
Hey, I do not try to project what a druid may or may not know. So I'm just telling you. You see mud. You see a mud-like surface.
Looks like mud.
Could be
It
anything. It
looks
could be
like mud.
clay.
It could be
Smells
any
like
type
mud,
of
tastes like
wet
mud.
dirt.
Can he smell? Does he have olfactory senses as a?
I don't know.
Probably
Is it
not.
Earth elemental.
That's his tremor sense. That's
Yeah.
their smell.
Eh.
Right?
It might be poo.
Oh, tremor sense is probably weird in here. All goopy.
It's the toilet from centuries of use in the castle.
Well, I can't communicate
Ugh.
out to anybody with my telepathy. I have to see them. So I'm just gonna have to stop here for now. It took me my double movement.
And he doesn't see the halfling.
He doesn't see. Well, he sees exactly what he sees. You have
Okay.
dark vision, and that's the 60 feet of dark vision right there.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you can see that there is this field of muck.
Okay.
I usually am a little bit liberal with the dark vision because it's just easier, but
Sure.
basically.
No, no,
it's-
that's.
We'll take what we can get.
It seems kind of weird that it's like, okay, 60 feet and it's done.
Yeah, Pathfinder does it better where it's just like it's dark vision to what you can see.
Yeah.
But yeah. But also Pathfinder, very few people have dark vision, so it's a very different game. All right.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do? What do you? Is that it, Larry? You're all done?
That's all I'll do for now.
Okay. Let's bring everybody back to the other map. Okay. Well, what are you guys going to do? Now we are back to Jaru. Jaru, what are you going to do? You're at the edge of this. You see your Earth Elemental companion Lear has just vanished.
Yeah.
And cut off all contact. Maybe he's trying to cult. Maybe he's joined the cult. The
cult of
the cult of the
that
halfling.
giant rock.
The
that we
cult
saw.
of the halfling. Yeah.
Gather around quickly. I can possibly dispel this.
All right.
So I'm at the end of the round, so I can't.
Are you
really
going to
delay.
Are you going to? Well, you can wait until your
I have
next
to wait.
term. Yeah.
So
you know. All right.
I can make an Arcana check just to see if I can glean anything further.
Sure. Go for it.
If it has to be a specific gem or anything like that,
Yep.
or any kind of.
Ooh,
26.
All right.
There you go.
think that this is a form of living portal, and that in order to transport yourself through a living portal, you need a
Living portal?
crystal to get through this portal. You think that a living crystal is the key. You've already seen one of those before, but the one you had before was used up.
Yeah, we used that.
We should ask for 2.
We were-
Can you save your game and can you do like the trick where you throw the bag over and then you kind of do the bag trick?
Wait, what if in the future we get a time travel device and we go back and ask for 2, which would mean we have one right now, an extra one. So we should just check our bags, everyone.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think that's fair. I think that's fair.
All right. All right. So, but having those rules not really exist in this game, what are you? Is there anything else you want to do with that information? Okay.
I know what it is.
Zindra goes. She's going to run 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60. She runs through the brush. Actually, I forgot she actually gets to move a little farther.
Woodland Stride?
What's that?
Woodland Stride?
No, she has a wood elf and she has improved movement, so she moves at 35.
Oh,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Nice.
Gotta love what else for that.
They're always so fast.
All right. So she's revealing a little bit more of that area. She runs around. Just seems to be more woods. All right, Flander, what are you gonna do?
Okay, do I understand correctly? My falling 60 feet is one round.
You're done. Yeah, you're at the ground. You're at the bottom of the ground right now.
Okay, so did that take me my round? And can I move from here?
Now you can move. Last turn you double moved and jumped. You moved and jumped off and cast Featherfall on yourself. So
Right. Mhm.
So now this round you're starting at the bottom at the ground.
Right. So
What do you want to do?
I want to double move, but I'm not sure I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
You can
Okay, then I will.
dash. You can dash. So dashing
Okay,
for you
so
would be 30 feet movement plus a 30-foot dash.
Yep, 30 feet plus another 30 feet would get me to there.
Perfect.
Couldn't you
Dash
bonus
away.
action dash? Or is that? I don't know how.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can bonus
Yeah.
action dash as well.
Yeah.
yeah, you could really
Okay.
get up there.
You can bonus.
Okay, then I can get up with everybody else then.
You
Yeah.
see the bard do like the roadrunner and like runs on the
Yeah.
side of the cliff there.
All right,
I'm
leaving
only
Hemo.
recently learning rogue stuff.
Nice.
Just a little handhold on the rock as he's running by.
All right, we're still in rounds. If you guys want to stay with it, Eckankar, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold until Jeru goes to see if he can dispel this or what he tries to do.
Perfect. Theo, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna move back behind Jeru, and I'm basically preparing for him to do the same thing. I'll get out a firebolt, so I'll have it prepared. So if he does open it and there's a bad guy right inside the door,
It's a giant boulder.
You're going to attack
I
Jeru?
will fire on the bad guy that appears in the in
that
my
could be
field-
sus.
in my
man.
field of
That's
vision,
pretty sus.
I mean, to be fair, Jeru has been a little questionable. So, all right.
but not bad guy.
But Hemo is the most questionable right now.
Right,
That's
right
true.
now.
Yeah.
That's
We all think he's a
the
traitor.
question is on Hemo.
Yeah, we all think
What
Emo's
have
a
I
traitor.
done?
Emo, I take it you're going to run from the south.
Yeah, I'm
Try to
just
run
gonna,
yourself up. You can see Syndra running around the
You should
edge.
watch Flander run. He's very quick.
All right. After Hemo gets to go, Lear,
heck, I'll move up to the cliffside.
Lear, for this map, just to kind of keep it, keep you in check here. I'm just going to move you off this map for now.
I'm going to try and I want to look back at the back side of the door. Does it look like anything special? Can I open it from this side, or is it just a portal that had a spell cast on it?
It looks like from this side that is a piece of metal sphere, an oval that is covered in arcane ruins. So it just looks like a circle with like arcane ruins all around it. And they're all kind of glowing.
Well,
Waypoint discovered.
I did not memorize Dispel Magic, so we're gonna just go up to the cliffside here and take a look and see if I can see anything else.
All right, going up to the
Anything with
cliffside.
my
Are you
tremor
gonna?
sense?
Okay, you're gonna go up to the cliffside and you're gonna look out across the area. That should still be 60 feet from that area.
Was I hearing that was sort of like a 10-foot incline?
Yeah,
Down
you're.
to the mud right there?
It's a drop at the edge here, 10
Okay,
feet.
got it. 10
Yeah.
foot down into
Yeah.
a mud pit.
Yeah. So basically, from this point on, you can drop down into the pit. It's 10 feet down. So you're kind of on. Are you going to be on near the mud, or are you going to be up on top? That's my question.
I'll be up on top for now.
Okay. So we'll just put you right there because that's like the edge. This doesn't really have the
Oh, I
edge
see.
here, but
Got
it's,
it. There's a
I
cliff
see it
line
slides
there.
down from there.
yeah, it's the way the map is. Don't worry about it. So looking down, you're kind of looking down a 10-foot slope. It's not a cliff. It's like a slope.
Okay.
You know, and it slides. So you don't need a climb check or anything to get down there, but it's
Is that
a
about
slope.
right?
That's about right.
The
yeah.
line?
Difficult terrain.
No, it's just a slope. It's a slope.
Like a
okay.
hill. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Well, I'll still stay at the top here, and I'll try to do a perception check to see if I can notice anything more. But
all right.
It's only been a couple
13.
rounds for that guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 13, and listening closely, you don't hear anything, but yeah, anything that might be happening, you're just too far away. You don't see anything, and this weird mud that's on the bottom might be muting some stuff that's going on. You're not sure. I mean, you've only been an earth elemental for the first time for 10 minutes, so however long it's been, maybe an hour, I don't remember. So maybe you're not experiencing it or what, but you're not really feeling anything or seeing anything.
okay. All right. I will just. My health points are kind of low right now. I'll burn a lower level spell slot to heal some, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Going back to the main map. You guys are gonna keep me moving back and forth. That is a bad plan on my part. All right. What do you guys want to do
will
Next
cast
is
Dispel.
you're gonna cast Dispel Magic. All right, roll me a Dispel Magic roll. I got to figure out what it is. Okay, go ahead. Big number.
25.
Ooh.
All right, you cast a Dispel Magic. You see it kind of flicker, breaks apart, and just goes. Then you see like a liquid sheet just appear. All right, it's
And then
going.
I'll try and push through.
Okay, it's this. You'll know after casting it that this will last into the beginning of your turn. So you dispel
of my next
basically for one round. At the
right.
beginning of your turn, it's going to turn back unless you dispel
I'll
it.
call that out and push through.
Okay, so you go ahead and move yourself. We'll move yourself to the other map. You don't have to do that right now because that was your turn. You moved in.
Yep.
All right. Zindra looks down and she's like, she sees that happening and she's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Run.
Ah, son of a. All right. She's going to climb down her 40 feet. Unfortunately, that doesn't leave her a lot of time. That is. She's going to run to here. That's as far as she gets. See her running. Flander, what are you going to do?
I am going to basically, at this point,
Dives through.
they're sort of running up. Where'd he go?
Go through.
You see a sheet of kind of almost like waving magic with little crisscrossing energies going as you see the circle, the edge of the magic portal trying to fight against the spell. It's like and sort of bending and pulsating as Jaru's sheer will is keeping the portal open.
Okay.
Move with
So when I see
conviction.
when I see the look of concentration on his face and what he's doing, I just sort of go, "Oop!" Shouldn't have said anything and just shut up.
I already went through.
Jaru has walked through. Are you going to go through or are you going to wait here?
Theo tells you to run through. He says, use your conviction. Go.
Okay, well, I'll do as I'm told. I'll run through.
Wow. Yeah. All right.
Theo shakes his head.
If I'm-
Right, you run through. All right, that brings us to Eckankar. Eckankar, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna fly through for my first movement of 60 feet.
All right, I'll put you on the other side of the map, and we can go from there.
He's on the same plane, right?
What's that? Yeah, it's the same plane.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
Just splat.
All right, I'll put you on this map here. Let me move it again.
Just rolling into the mud.
Oh God.
It was poop after all.
All right, go ahead and put yourself on the on this map here with you as you come flying through. Whoever has went through the portal, that would be Flander.
Go there.
Make sure your hit points
So-
are appropriate. Make sure you set your hit points
Oh,
appropriate.
yeah.
And that's the same for Jaru and for Flander.
We might have to catch our turn orders too. From the other one.
I got it right here.
And we don't see it.
Okay, I believe that's right.
You will be
Okay,
when you
so
when you appear on this
5,
map. You should
10,
see.
15.
Oh, you're putting your new characters. I'll tell you what the hunter owner is. Don't worry about it. People at home,
I'm on
you can
one.
follow.
I know.
Yeah, Eckankar's going now, then Theo, then Hemo. I can see it. It's just that you're currently your tokens here are not the same tokens. I have to copy and paste. All right, so Eckankar, you come
30,
flying
30,
through.
40. Yep.
All right, you come flying.
45, 50, 55, 60.
All right, I will reveal more of
He
the
is
area.
Superman. Look at him go.
I'm trying
More
to
like more like Thor.
Yeah.
More Thor vibes with
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Eckankar.
Mm.
He's Thor. I'm Iron Man.
That's true.
We can do this.
Gotta move this out of the way
Is
here.
is he the thing then? Is that
Let me reveal
Lair
a
the
little
thing?
more. Do you have what's that? What's that?
DC? I was
No. Thing is Marvel.
Marvel. Cool.
That makes Hemo Hawkeye.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, as you fly out here, you can kind of see a little bit
We
more.
also would not get any solo screen time.
Definitely, you're
What's that?
correct. Yeah. Sorry.
That's funny.
We need different types of arrows too.
You did get your own miniseries though.
Nice. Well,
Oh,
let me.
cool.
Yeah. All All right, so and you can see that this area reaches out into the darkness, and there is sort of like a drop that exists where it drops straight down into another chamber, and you can see it just barely from your position. 10, 20, 30. No, you can't even quite see it from there. It's going to be more. You see like a cavern in this area over here that is kind of dropping. You kind of see where it kind of begins dropping, but you can't quite see it from where you're
It's
at.
like a mud waterfall.
Okay, I will.
No, yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah, I will use the rest of my movement, 60 feet, to get to there.
Curves left.
All right. As you do so, I will move the map and show you.
He's about to reveal exactly what you just flew into. Probably a wall. Whoops.
Weird. It's a paladin-sized fly swatter.
Just
Smack!
flat.
You just paste on the wall.
All right. So it's hey, that could
It reminds me of the Tick TV show for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let me read a description of this room a little bit from what you can see. Kind of bring the description up here as I pull it back a little bit.
It's a big room.
As you enter this massive, wide, shallow earth chamber, the ceiling over 10 feet high, the ceiling opens up around you and vastly expands. The walls stretch outward in a gentle curve. That's the room that you currently were in right now. There are surface textures with layers of sediment and occasional streaks of mineral deposits glinting softly in the subdued light filtering through whatever light sources you have. I don't think you have any light sources, but the floor beneath you your feet is no longer solid, but a broad expanse of soft mud. You haven't actually gone down there, but you can see it there. Spread out like a tranquil lake after a rainstorm. And as you get to that second one, you can see at the edge where you're standing at, Eckankar, right below your feet is like a wooden plank. At the edge of the mud is a wooden barrier that seems to be pressed up like a wooden wall that has the mud against it, and it's all wood. It's almost like a dam that's keeping the mud in there. That's what you see.
Okay.
And then in the main chamber that leads to the mud leads to a small platform that enters into another massive chamber. The ceiling here rises to 20 feet from where you're at right now, with two large stalagmites acting almost like guards. Three cracks in the earth lead into the earth below, but a subtle, subdued blue haze emanates from somewhere below.
Eek.
Like there's light inside, but it's too far away, and you're just getting the very fringe edges of the light leaking against the stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I guess, like, to you guys, I essentially just flew into the dark. You have no idea where I am. I'll just yell out, like, this way, hoping you know where to go.
It echoes in the cave.
It's my way.
Cool.
And yeah, that's all I got.
All right, that brings us to Theo. Theo, what are you going to do? You're on the other side of we don't have to move the map.
Yeah.
Unless are you going to go in?
I look back at the two remaining folks that are outside, and I tell them, I don't know how long this will stay open. Move immediately, and I'll fly my way in here. So I think it's about 15 feet away from maybe 10 feet from the opening. So I'll count 10 feet of movement to here, I guess. And 20, 30 to the edge. Not at Lear. And everyone else is here, but now I'm like Lear was missing for a second, so
Absolutely.
where's Ek?
All right, so you're going to come back at the far end of the chamber. All right, after that.
I'll use my my action as another dash. Basically, I'll just fly out over the edge still. So I got my winged boots, just keep me going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, sort of straight into the room. And I'm wondering if I can see him yet. Nope.
Still into
You just
the
hear
dark.
echoing everywhere.
I know, right? Like, not sure.
Hey, you still hear this way.
Yeah.
Are you're 10 feet up?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Eckankar? 10 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
I'm also 10 feet.
Well, essentially, yeah, like 10 feet up from, yeah.
I don't see him. That's it for me.
All right. And then we're going to end with Hemo, who gets to go. So we'll go back to the Hemo, the other map, and so we can see what's going on with Hemo.
So yeah, I see that this portal is open, unstable, right?
Oh man, you might not be able to make it.
Yeah, I might not be able to make it. I could climb down 40 feet and then run
Yeah.
20. That won't make it. I could jump down,
But then you end prone.
land prone. That's
Yeah.
half my speed. So 15. I can make it if I jump, maybe. Jump and double move. Would that be possible?
Well, I mean, you could
jump
just
as
walk
part of a
off. You
move,
can just
right?
walk off the cliff, yeah. But the problem is that the actual falling distance when you're falling, that counts as your movement. Like it's
Oh,
not free.
yeah.
It's not like you teleport.
Okay.
You fall. If you fall more than your movement, that is your movement for the round.
So I
If you
guess I'm
if
not
you move
gonna
5
make
feet
it.
and drop 70 feet to the ground, you're done moving.
Probably.
Right.
But I mean,
How about I just climb down
even
then?
unless you're a monk, like if you're a monk and you're at 100 feet, you could probably, yeah.
Let me just climb down the cliffside then.
All right, give me a climb check. You need a 10.
Athletics?
Yes.
Oop. Never mind the disadvantage.
That's okay, we always
call
say-
it a 13 would do it.
Yeah, your problem. You climb down 40 feet. You're at the 40 feet at the bottom. You see Zindra down there.
Okay. Should I start here?
Yep. Any square down there is just totally fine.
And
So
then I have
so you move
20
40
feet
feet.
of movement. That's a double move. So I'm gonna keep booking it.
All right, you get to there. You can running up as you and Zindra are kind of running toward the door. All right, that was Hemo.
Can you hold it open?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, he on the other side. Okay.
Oh dear.
All right. Let's get to the other map. Eckankar.
Yep.
Give me an athletics contest right now. Just give me an athletics contest.
15.
All right, let's see what I got here. Okay,
Great.
here's what happens.
Come on, Ek.
From the roof, from above you, you see
From the top rope.
what looks at first, you almost think for a brief second that this is Lear, as an earth elementally type creature comes flying out of the ceiling, dropping on top of you, almost like a parachuter dropping on top of you, grappling you. However, this elemental is not just made of stone. It is covered in blue flames, has arms of blue flames, and blue flames leaking almost like a hair coming flying off. It drops down. It's going to grab onto you. It's going to grapple you.
Okay.
I'll bring him onto the map.
Ooh, can I see the blue flames from where I am?
You probably could, yes. And
Probably the
I'll,
only visible thing that I'm in my field of vision right now, other than
It's the only source of light in it.
yeah, blue light going.
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Maybe a little yelp out of Eckankar.
Ah!
The little he's like,
Lear,
All right.
ow!
All right, so you see this thing grab you. Now what I need you to do, because this thing is twice the size of you are, he's trying to drag you down. He's basically trying to pull you to the ground. So now he's grappled you. He's going to try to force move you to land. Basically, he's pulling you down. So we get another contest of strength because he's basically holding on to you as you're flying, and he's trying to pull you down. He's basically grabbing the earth, just yanking you straight down to the earth.
okay.
Why didn't
Other
roll very good?
athletics. 19.
Okay, so right now you're flying, and he's holding you, and you can't move. He's holding onto the side of the earth. He's grabbing you, but he can't force you down. You're basically at a stalemate right now.
Okay.
All right, that was him, and I need to put him on the tracker. All right, and with that, Zindra on the outside, she looks over at you, Hemo, and she's like, now what? Because as she runs up to it, she runs to the edge, and she just goes, seals up.
Bang!
No.
She looks over, she's like, well, now what do we do?
Okay.
What do you want? She's asking you, Hemo. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I thought Jeru could dispel it. I guess it was only temporary. Hemo would just pound on the door once he gets up to it.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Mostly to make noise, but here's a. What the heck? I'll use a sword. It's a magic sword. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, not bad.
That's your to
Plus
hit
10.
roll.
Oh, no, sorry.
Like what kind of game system you're looking at playing?
Magic. What's happening here?
Never mind the plus 10. That would be a 12 to hit.
All right, hey, you're just hitting on the door. Inside, you guys hear nothing. All right.
Huh.
The Flander, you see in the distance Eckankar spiraling out of control. Something invisible at the far end. Just you see some blue flames rolling around, but you're too far away to see any detail. What do you want to do?
This is the edge here that I can move to.
Yeah, and then there's this gentle slope 10 feet down that leads to mud.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to go down to the edge there. And
All right,
what
living
sort
on the
of-
edge.
Yeah, what sort of mud is it? Is it soft mud? Is it something I can walk over, or?
Well, give me a survival roll.
You could poke it with a stick and find out.
Yeah.
Survival?
Can you like Legolas like on the snow over it?
He could try. Yeah, we'll give him a roll.
You have an 11-foot pole.
Okay, you want?
Give me survival, or you can give me nature. One of the two.
Okay. Well, nature's would be my better bet.
You can also use
And
nurture, but that depends on your opinion.
I got a 15.
What do you got?
15.
All right, you walk up and you look at this mud, and as you kind of lean forward, you can see as Theo is flying above it. You're how far are you? 10 feet above
10 feet.
10 feet above it. You're basically hugging the ceiling because it's a 10-foot ceiling in this part here.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not true because it's a 10-foot drop. So you're actually got 10 feet above you, 10 foot
Yeah, I'm
below
basically
you.
at the height of the.
Right.
the
I apologize.
Initial part. Yeah.
You can see that, and when he floats across, that this thing kind of ripples, and the amount of waving it has tells you that it's deeper than 5 feet.
So I'm not going to walk on top of that. It doesn't look like it's going to support me.
You have water walking?
Depends on how many believers you have, I guess. You have some divine right. You might be able to walk across that.
Well, thank you, Alan. That's very helpful.
Can you all believe in Flander? All right, and so you walk down there, and I think that's the only thing you've done, and you did your check.
Yep.
Is there any type of bonus action or anything you want to
Probably
do?
see you back there. How deep is it, Flander?
Yeah, it's more than 5 feet.
More than I want to find out.
I have a water walk spell. If you collect everyone together, it might be my last spell of the day, though.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. So yeah, Drew's
Yeah.
on his last gasps here.
This is gonna get interesting.
Or just ride the elemental.
Well, it could be 30
Or-
feet deep.
Yeah, and Alan, we already ruled that he can't be like half in, half out.
No, you are as an elemental or anything that passes into something, you either are in or targeted out. So
Yeah.
you can for a color, you can say I'm like gliding halfway in or out, but you either have to tell me are you committed to being in or committing out. So if you're in, that means you can't see stuff. If you're out, you can see stuff, but people can target you. It's just for the D&D game, it's just easier to being in and out.
Could I see
Otherwise,
this
it's too
space?
difficult.
But he could still carry you, is my point.
He could, yeah.
He could, yeah.
Could I see this space next to?
You
next
can
to
see
this thing here?
you can see 60 feet, and then you can see some blurbs of flame that are. You can kind of see the shell of Eckankar in
Okay.
some kind of a trouble over there.
Like a
And you see these little
silhouette.
bursts of flame.
Yeah.
Not enough to target because it's too far away. But
Yeah, that's too far away.
all right,
Okay, I'm gonna see how much movement have I used here.
Only like
Only like 10 feet, right?
I'll call it. We'll say 15 feet because you're not quite to the edge before, but yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to move along this way another 15 feet.
You got
And
it.
that's my full movement.
Okay,
I
you
can
move.
to
You
about
slide
here.
across the edge. All right,
What
as
do
you
see?
as you move away outside of these areas here, the rock that you begin, which is basically this square from here to here, right across. Flander, as you move out to that area, since you just wandered over there, you find that this area is sliding earth. It begins sliding you in.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What I need you to
that can't be
do,
good.
what I need you to do, is give me either an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Okay. I will give you an acrobatics. 26.
All right. You manage to keep yourself up. You're basically sliding in the earth. Imagine like the earth that keeps giving away, and you're sort of like it sort of keeps moving and sliding. You think every round you're gonna have to make this check as the earth is kind of buckling underneath you.
Okay.
And does it look like that from then on?
Yeah, it looks like that from then on. Outside of that particular slope, it gets really. You think anywhere outside that area, you think it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to walk around. It's going to keep giving away. It's like earth that just keeps falling away with your weight. Of course, if you could fly, then you're on the
Saw this around the Rapidan Dam recently.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That brings us. That goes from Flander to Eckankar. Eckankar, you are still struggling. You see this blue, this elemental covered with blue flame. It's like it's grabbing onto the edge. It's tugging you down. It's just like
All right. Yeah. Is it giving off like a lot of heat?
Yeah. You see, it's warm. You think it's warm. You think that this thing, if it hits you, it's gonna be doing more than just bludgeoning damage, and you think it might even have a radial effect, but you're not sure. You've seen too many things now that have been giving off these things. There's this bluish ichor flame all over its body. Looks dangerous.
I want to try to break the grapple first.
Okay, let's do it. Ooh, I rolled really good.
Oh, I rolled really bad.
No,
so
you weren't able to do it. It holds on to you.
All right.
Dang it, Ek.
I mean, I have 2 attacks. Gonna make 2 chances to break.
I think breaking a grapple is just an attack. I believe that. Can somebody? Let's double check that before I say yes.
I thought it was 2.
Let's see. Grapple, right?
Yeah.
It takes an action to break a grapple.
Yeah, it's not an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you took your action to try to break him. He's like, ah.
So then I really can't do anything else, right?
Yeah. Your speed is 0 right now.
Yeah. So
You could you give some bardic inspiration to somebody?
Well,
not a bard.
You could try to move him.
Nope. Not because
Because my speed is 0. Because I'm grappled, my speed is 0.
Yeah, he has to break the grapple in order to get speed back.
Yeah. So I think that's it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you cannot move somebody when you're grappled. Only they can move.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to action surge. So I haven't used it yet. So I'll action surge.
All right. You try to break it again.
I'm gonna use the spell command.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
tell it to let go.
Nice. Do I get a wisdom save or anything for that?
You have a I believe it is a wisdom save, spell save of 17.
Oh, that's really hard. They don't have much of a wisdom, so that is an
That's
awesome.
what I was thinking.
Oh. I fail. All right, so you cast the command on it. It's going to let go on its next turn.
Yep.
Okay. So when its turn, it will let go. All right, that is awesome. That brings us to Theo. Theo, what are you going to do?
You're still flailing. I hear you cast a spell over there. I'd say, Ek, are you okay?
No.
I'll try to take my best guesses. Well, I know the blue flames and stuff are over there. So
Yeah, you can
I'm
kind
gonna-
of see the shadow of it. It's just far enough away that you're kind of seeing just the light.
I'll
edges.
fly that direction so I can see him now. Sort of being grappled with that thing.
All right.
Yeah, I think. So he's big, big fiery elemental that's made out of stone is holding on to Ek. Yeah.
Yeah, he's holding on. He basically emerged out of the side of the stone, and he grabbed him, and he's trying to basically climb down the stone with him. But now he's going to be letting go. You don't know that, maybe, but
Gotcha. Well, big bad guy. He says he's not okay. I'm gonna fire up on it because I have.
go for it.
I can use my firebolt. Probably won't do anything, but it's an easy free action.
All right, it's gonna get partial cover, so its armor class is gonna be slightly improved.
Alrighty.
Go for it.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
All right. Does 6 fire do
Nice.
anything to him?
It will take half of that damage.
It does. I
Okay.
can see it. I can see it actually affected, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
You think that part of it is it's sort of made of fire, this bluish fire. You think it has some resistance to the fire.
Fair, but it still damaged it. That is impressive.
Yep.
And
You only how much damage? How much did you do for that?
it's 2d10.
Oh, you rolled 3 and 3. I was
Yeah.
like, that's very
Yeah,
low
not
for
very
that. That high.
and if I recall correctly, it's just the one spell.
Yeah,
for that. Yeah.
yeah, you get
I keep thinking about the Thunder Gauntlets having the 2 attacks because they're punchy punch.
right.
So this is just the Firebolt. Done. Okay, so that's what he does. Yeah. But I heard you cast the spell. I probably have an idea of what you're doing. So
Lear,
Yeah,
what are you going to do?
Lear is just going to. I'm still skeptical of the sand myself because everybody else is flying, but I'm just going to Earth Glide into the wall and double move to here for now.
All right, you Earth glide around the edge. You got it.
At least you made it in.
All right, Hemo, you guys are outside. You had spent your turn this round banging on the outside. That's what you did. While you see along with you is Zindra, and together you're kind of hitting on the outside. And Zindra says, if Eckankar gets them, it gets everybody killed again. I'm gonna kill him.
Damn it.
Judging by the power that Halfling used, I don't think you'll need to do it yourself. That's that thing seems quite strong, but I don't think this is working. I don't think they're going to get this open again. I think Jaru said it needed living stone. Do you have any of those arrows, the bursting ones the gnolls used?
She's like, that's not the same. But you think maybe they might have some up in that tower? Maybe we should go check up there.
Oh God, it's more climbing. Okay, I'll go fetch I'll go fetch the grappling hook.
All right, you're gonna run down the trench toward the grappling hook.
Yeah,
We'll play this. Since we don't have to switch maps, we'll just kind of play it, sort of abstractly.
Yeah, that's Hemo's goal. He's going to run down the trench, grab the grappling hook, and bring it back towards so that he can set it up by the
That'll
gate.
take you 2 rounds to do. Run over, grab the grappling hook, come back, and kind of get the grappling hook set up and climb. All right. In the meantime, Zindra is going to start climbing up the cliff so she can hopefully get inside and start searching that tower. As she's climbing up, you can just see she's like muttering to herself. She's like, "Fuck, God.
damn it, Eckankar.
All right,
Yeah, truly, this is my fault.
of course it is.
Oh, she's gonna blame you though.
Jaru, what are you going to do?
He's gonna pull out that good berry and eat it. What does that give me? D4.
Just one, I thought.
I think the good berry
One
gives you 1 hit
HP?
point, right?
But also
One
makes
HP.
you feel full for the day.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Yeah,
then I
restores
won't,
1 hit
then I
point.
won't do that.
Okay.
But he will sit down and be like, he has like blood coming out of his mouth and nose. His ears were bleeding. He's in rough shape. He has no way to deal with that mud. He is almost spent with spells, so he's not feeling it.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
I was a little surprised you guys rushed in here.
I wasn't going to, but everybody else wanted to and didn't give me a chance to like.
That sometimes
let's
learning
hold
is sometimes learning is difficult. All right, Jaru
Just
kind of
basically sits down.
like. All right. The spellfire earth elemental is going to release you from its grip and stares at you, taking no other action this round.
Malevolent.
Here it just goes. All right. Zindra takes off and does what she said she was going to do. That brings us to
Time.
Flander.
Landing.
What I would like to do is I want to cast Dimension Door from here over to about here.
Over to where? Make it. Go ahead and point.
Yeah, right about here.
Dimension door. Well, you can see 60 feet in the dark. So 10.
The range of this. Okay, look at the wording of the spell. There's a range of 500 feet.
Yep.
You teleport and it says it can be a place you can see, or one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward, upward, to the northeast, 45-degree angle, etc.
Eckankar word? Is that a...
But you don't.
Direction?
I would say you wouldn't know what's past here. I mean, you literally. You wouldn't know.
Yeah,
what's
it could
past
be
here.
solid rock past there.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can't see. You haven't
I mean,
been there.
you can see the kind of faint light So
I don't want to say that you can't do things, and I don't want to make it so it's kind of a But I would
how
say
about to write about? Would I be able to see to write about here?
well, this is a
That's
drop.
up into the
This
dark.
drops down 10 feet down into nothing, and you don't know what's there.
Okay.
This is
you
this is
see
a
the-
wooden wall.
You basically see the mud with dark vision. That's it. It'd be just solid mud, and then you'd see some glowing blue thing that's basically giving a silhouette of Eckankar.
Yeah. I don't. Like I said, I think if you had somebody over there to communicate with, or in such a way that somebody would even take a round or an action to describe it, I would say that's cool.
Yeah. Or even if like I was giving off light, maybe.
Right. Like if you were glowing off of something other than just because his fire that he's pulling out is only like a foot of radial light. It's like a candle light, It's like,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
I mean, you could teleport on top of that thing, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that.
and then engage with your mighty strength.
Where's
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Where's
You just-
Daru?
yeah,
what
you
I was thinking,
give him the people's
getting within
elbow.
attack range.
all right, and you can climb around the edge up to a certain point. I think it gets pretty precarious at this point here, but
Yeah.
but right where you're at right now, right where you're at right now, the very first thing if you end your turn in this slope, you have to make a check. So I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm wondering if I should maybe just dash back.
maybe let's regroup.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Ekka's been
unfortunately.
released.
Okay.
Ekka's been
I'm just gonna
released.
dash back here then.
Yes.
All right,
Get to solid ground.
yeah, you're like because you're kind of clawing up that path. Okay, that's you just moved. That's all you've done. So if there's another thing you want to do,
Looks up at Flander. That did not look fun.
Okay, well, what I can do. Let's see, can I? No, can't do that.
what do you think?
Yeah,
I like making it just. I like when
Thinking.
they think a little bit because that means it's kind of a fun game. I like
Yeah.
you know what? I'm going to give Jaru inspiration.
Jaru.
He
you
does
are
seem
grand.
pretty uninspired right now. That might be useful.
Sitting down on the ground. You just feel like
He's like,
defeated.
well, he's just.
It can't hide.
Like I said, I was shocked you didn't want to end initiative and just regather yourself. But now you're in here.
I honestly thought we'd see him when he went through the doorway.
me
I
too.
know.
He made some movement. Yeah.
Booked, or he's hiding.
Is he in the sands, the mud,
Flander, look around you.
predator style?
Yeah, you see this face.
Okay. So that was
Doing
Flander.
inspiration.
Eckankar, what do you want to do? You see this
Yeah.
this creature released you.
And just for rules lawyers, essentially the let it go was drop because command is only one word.
Correct.
So he dropped me. Essentially, Alan know that. I just wanted to make sure we got that before the comments happened.
Yep.
And I think he can see Theo. Theo is probably like, come
But not-
back.
But now he will get an attack of opportunity if you try to flee.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah. I
you
can
disengage.
disengage.
know. You can. Yes, you can.
For
There's
the
an
first
action
time. For the first time ever, Eckankar will disengage.
For the first time in forever.
Sometimes I think it's mathematically
Yes, moves at
beneficial
6.
for you to just let them swing at your high AC when you leave.
Truly, yeah. But I'm low on hit points, and this thing might hit pretty hard. So
Yeah. So you're gonna disengage your 60 feet, or disengage, move back 60 feet. Hey, you
Yep.
disengage your action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. Yeah,
right,
I'll
anything-
disengage there.
All right. Anything else you're gonna do as a bonus action or anything like that?
It was only 50.
50. Oh, 55, 60. No, he's mad about it.
Yeah.
This is really important to him. He needs to find this guy and get information. So he's really upset about having to turn around.
Strategic move, Ek.
Theo, what are you gonna
Thanks.
do? You see this elemental clinging to the wall.
I'm gonna let's see what's
Gonna go engage it.
Yeah, right. What's my range here? I'm gonna move back out so I can just barely see it. Actually, it's glowing blue. I'm gonna move back with Ek. I'll just keep pace with him. Well, kinda. He's very quick. I'm slow.
Yeah. You gave
also
me a
start-
better fly than yourself.
Yeah, I'll start flying back. Just sort of keep up keep range with them for now, and then, yeah, I guess I'm going to use my turn as I'm flying back to search the area around where Flander and Jeru and everybody is on that hillside there, and see if I can spot anything hiding.
You're gonna go back there and take a look, or
Yeah.
just okay?
Just from where I'm at right now, because I can see 60 feet.
Yeah,
and
give
I
me
can
a-
see
give me
pretty
a-
good range, right?
Give me a perception roll.
Yeah, I can see all the way back to the wall. It looks like.
Give me a perception roll.
You
Yeah.
got it. 20.
All right. What you can see is below. You can see a set of footprints that are inside the mud. That are just sort of like slowly just erasing over, but it looks like somebody literally ran across the mud, and it's just
Yeah.
slowly fading away.
And I'm guessing that's what we're seeing right now on the map, where
Yeah,
they kind of went
yeah.
up and then straight left.
Yeah. Looks like if you can see on the map, there's like footprints here.
Yeah.
They're slowly going away
So
as it's kind of the mud.
I kind of like
just
scan it back, and I'm like, huh, he did go that way. I can see his prints. Well, at least we confirmed the route. What did it look like over there, Ek?
There was a lot of
Like
glowing
blue fire.
blue flame, like that creature that had me.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the room.
And it's like he kind of like shortly, he's like a lot of glowing blue flame.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Probably didn't get a good look.
Theo's not.
He's like just looking in the.
All of a sudden, it's like out of it, kind of goes, because it's kind of sliding down, and I'm using the rock. And like I said, it's sort of just you can crawl on the rock, and just crawl down on top of you and grapple you, and you're like, ah.
Yeah,
Bird.
I saw the room for like a briefest a second before this thing just grabbed me.
I understand.
Like, yeah.
And then occupied your attention.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right.
So no hiding creatures in that area that
You-
I can
you
spot
did-
at least.
Well, you just saw what you saw
Yeah,
with that
footprints.
with a 20.
Good.
All right. That brings us to Lear, the Earth Elemental. You're
So
still
Lear, he will slide out of the wall, and he will turn back into himself.
all right. All right. Go ahead and do that, and I'll just put let's leave your character on the map for now, because that way we don't have to change the
Yeah.
turn order.
Here.
Oh, I got rid of him. Okay, sorry.
He'll point out the
Hold on.
footprints.
There,
for
I
you.
put you back on.
He'll point out the footprints for you, Lear, and then, yeah, that we're gonna regroup.
Oh, I guess you did remove you from the turn order anyway. Go ahead and put it on there. I'm sorry. I was trying to be helpful.
My man.
Gives you the quick update as he sees you appear.
What was your number, Lear?
4.14.
Okay.
Okay, so Lear will step out, turn back into his Fearbulk self, and say, "Time is short. We must not slow down." And he will point at Eckankar with his big staff, and Eckankar swells into a giant ape. I cast Polymorph.
What?
All right. Eckankar swelling into a giant flying ape.
Yeah, so
I wanna
yeah,
pull
I'm a
that stat
giant
block up.
flying ape. What?
Can anybody make him grape? Can anybody make
King
Hit points change.
Ek Kong.
Yeah,
Giant
somebody
ape is
enlarge him
actually huge.
I don't gotta took a
Oh
look
yeah,
at it.
huge. Yep, it's huge beast.
That's what.
So 3x3.
Yeah.
Go
So
get him.
make sure you're.
You're gonna be like scraping your head on the ceiling and your feet in the mud when you fly
All
through.
right,
Yeah.
look up a giant ape in the stat block, so you have one for your character, and then give yourself a blue line at the top of your with your giant ape stat, hit points or
Hit
whatever.
points.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
So your
Wait.
mental stats do switch with this as well.
So now you
can-
see him just go.
Yeah, anything I was thinking about, I'm not thinking anymore.
You have returned to
you gain a
monkey.
semblance of yourself and your like your motivations and stuff. But
You see him just like floating around. He's looking like. So now so Lear, is that it for you for this round?
that is it for me.
All right,
Lear,
give me an acrobatics check.
watch out for the mud.
Yeah, that's okay.
He says as
What
you
did
start
I
to
make
slide.
that?
What'd you get?
Acrobatics. Boop, boop.
20.
All right, the ground beneath your feet as you turn, you find yourself kind of landing on the ground as before you had your mud form or your elemental form. You hit and you find yourself almost like backpedaling as the ground beneath you is sort of giving away. All right,
All
that
for this turn.
that goes from.
Lear,
that
do you have
is
another one of
Lear.
those? I think Drew might need it.
I can only concentrate on one at a time.
Is Eckankar. Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
Eckankar, in his human self, was like, okay, no, it's smart to regroup. And now that he is an ape, he is running right back.
Go get him.
Actually,
Go
smash
get him.
sounds good.
I'll provide air support.
Big smash. So,
The big dumb ape.
Hulk smash.
giant ape. That is okay. So that bad roll. 18 to hit. Should still hit, I think.
You did still hit him.
Nice.
Okay, so that will be 7 plus
bad damage.
6. Bad damage. Real bad
holy
damage.
7 damage.
Out
Yeah,
of
so-
3d10?
No, it's more.
So 13 damage. Second attack. Oh my god.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3
The hit?
plus a 9, so only a 12.
No, that does not hit.
Okay, so that's his turn. He turns back around and ineffectually does a little bit of damage to this thing.
All right, let me confirm about this creature because it's a little different than a regular elemental to make sure that I didn't do anything wrong with it. Nope, you got it resistant. It's good. All right, that brings us to
I think me.
Theo. Theo, what are you gonna do?
Just told him I was gonna provide air support, and I'm gonna do just that. All right. He looks back at everybody. Wish me luck. And 5, 10, 15, and let's see how far away I am. I think I'm within plenty of range here to do some firing on it.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. It worked last time. I'm gonna use my fire bolts again. I know they're not the strongest, but they'll do something, right? Does a 10 hit?
Not even close. You almost kind of scrape a little bit.
Yeah,
It kind of hit
probably-
the kind of edge.
Probably try to avoid the
The
ape
giant
flying
ape in your way?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. Is this a wall right here that I would block my shots?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll move up one more than 5 feet. I think I still have a clean angle.
Yep.
But
That's good.
maybe that ape got in the way a little bit.
All right, you kind of move it a little bit.
Down in front.
You see
He just yells at you.
the ape doesn't even notice you're there. Hemo. This is the second round. Keep track of the rounds. At round 3, we can actually start searching the tower. Okay. That brings
so
us.
Hemo sets up the grappling hook and goes climbing up, and he says, "We'll have a quick way down for Zindra."
Safe way down for sure.
You see Zindra in there. She starts kicking over chairs. Her way of searching stuff is a way where when she searches things. She basically just starts. She takes her bow and she starts knocking over chairs. She kicks over the table.
Flips the rug over completely.
Yeah, but she's starting to
Quit
search.
kicking things, cousin. I have a wand for this.
She kind of looks back. She goes. Fine, then use the damn thing. All right, and you'll be able to do that next round. Jaru, what are you gonna do?
You're inspired.
I am inspired to just sit there.
Okay. All right, Spellfire Elemental. All right, the Spellfire Earth Elemental is going to try to grab you, Eckankar. You should have a pretty decent grapple. What is your grapple as a
Yeah.
giant ape?
You have a plus
giant-
6.
Yeah, I got a +6. So
Okay, that's pretty
little,
good.
little less than what Ek can do, but still 9.
Can you roll
Okay.
something higher than a 3, please?
Okay, and
I'm
then
trying.
roll it one more time.
Yes.
So 18.
Okay, so this thing grabs you. It grabs you and kind of pulls you in. So your movement now is 0. All right, and but it tries to drag you back. And in our game with our ground rules, if you try to move somebody while they're being grappled, you have to grapple again. And it was failed to tug you back. You're basically fighting against it to stay where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
Give me. Yeah. And now, the same initiative roll.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But wait.
I'm going to move the
There's
map
more.
just a little bit. From behind this creature, you see this. You see a much more defiant looking blue covered elemental. It kind of gives off almost like a purplish blue light. It has a different kind of look to it. It looks over at Eckankar and it's going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
And I gotta get the name of the spell here. It is called.
Please be like a con save or something.
All right. You're gonna get target must succeed in a strength saving throw. That's good.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad for me. So,
And the target you need to get is 17.
17. Okay, so should I just use my strength modifier because it doesn't have saving
Correct.
throws?
You don't have it. You're not proficient in it.
Yeah,
It tells you you're
yeah.
proficient. You just add your +6 to your strength roll, and you need to
Okay.
get 17.
Oh, actually, if it's athletics, if you're rolling with that, it's not. It's a strength save though. But your other athletics checks.
Yeah, I
it's
see
But
that
you need
it's
to do a
athletics
strength
perception.
savings. You need a strength
Yeah.
savings though. And
Never
your
played a
creatures-
druid before, so I don't know a lot of these mechanics. So here we go. Oh yeah, crushed it.
All right. What happens? You see this line of arcing fire rip away from out from this giant, this elemental. It rips out from its arm and tries to grapple at your leg and tug you toward it. But it kind of grapples at you. You pull it back, and you kind of just are able to stop getting pulled back. But because you're just so strong.
It's kind of like thorn whip.
Well, kind of like lightning lure, but just a much different, an elevated form of lightning lure.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of that's how I picture it.
That's badass.
Yeah, that's how I picture
Yeah.
it. So, all right, that brings us to Flander. Flander, what are you gonna do?
You did not inspire me to go play in the mud.
It couldn't hurt.
I believe it could.
Yeah. Oh, Flander, you got turned into a giant ape one time, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
It
You're
was
like-
awesome.
All right, well, ape it up. What are you gonna do, Flander?
I think I want to shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay, you're gonna try to shoot this creature with your crossbow.
Yep.
It's very, very far out, so you're gonna have to shoot it with disadvantage and with a -5 to your armor class because the ape is in front of it. Just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I got nothing else that I can
There's
do.
no wind speed to adjust for.
Right,
Okay, yeah, no hit.
because you're using your hand crossbows, right? Or usually,
Yeah.
yeah.
My
And I
hand
believe their
crossbow.
range is 60. Is that true, or is it 30? It might even be 30. Double check.
Okay.
What's
Looks
that?
like it's 30.
It's 120.
Yeah.
120.
I know it's under. I know it's under 100 feet. All right, so yeah, you fire at it. You roll. What's your armor class did you hit? 11. Yeah,
You know,
no.
you know what? Never mind. If it's got that short of a range, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
30 normal
Well, it's
range,
for a
120
rogue.
long.
It's a rogue. bow. It's not a hunting bow.
Yeah.
Siege weapon.
Yeah.
All right. You're firing across. You kind of fire as it doesn't. The arrow doesn't even quite reach
Yeah, hits
across.
the
It kind of falls into the lake.
You should cast enlarge on it so that it turns into a ballista.
Ballista.
All right. You did one shot. You get anything else? I believe you got a second attack as
No.
a level. You're at least a level 6 rogue or a bard, right? Don't you get 2 attacks?
Oh, yes.
No,
Is that a swords bard?
You're not a swords bard. That's right.
Mm.
All right. Get them confused all the time.
I know.
All right, so here we go. Next is Zindra. All right, Zindra's gonna basically. I'm gonna just put her on your turn, and then you guys can search. Okay. When it comes to Hemo's turn,
Yeah.
Lear. What are you gonna do?
Well,
It's more stable over there, he says. He points to that part.
Lear will.
You gotta see the ground beneath you is kind of giving away, and you're kind of stepping back.
Yeah. What's the range of Ice Knife? 60 feet? I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll
Remember,
shoot
the
an
ice knife explodes.
That's true.
Just you would know that.
Yeah. Fucking.
I mean, he's got a lot of hit points, but
He does have. He's a big monkey. It's kind of okay.
yeah.
I don't want to piss him off though, because he's not.
I'm not in my right headspace.
I'm looking through all my damn spells are concentration. I want to keep you a big monkey, so I'll just turn into a air elemental. That's what I'll do. I'll just jump up and turn into an
You keep
elemental.
concentrating while you're doing that, yeah?
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah, you can do it. That'll be your two. That'll be your two transformations for this short rest.
Yes, sir.
All right, put yourself in the turn tracker.
Yes.
Okay, Eckankar. I did
All
that.
right, let's let's just attack. Let's double up. All right,
All right, go
so
for it.
nope.
Nope. You rolled a 3 plus.
So-
What do you get? Plus 6?
That's a lot
Plus
of-
9.
Plus 9? Well, that's pretty good.
Why are you rolling so low, Ek? Come on,
I'm
you're a
I'm
monkey.
trying my best.
Just a lot of threes.
You're
It's like,
disoriented. I mean, you got these giant big mitts.
I've never been a giant monkey before.
You can
You get
still
a second
attack while you're
attack.
grappled. You don't have to go nowhere. You can just pound on them.
Yeah, do you
Yeah,
get a second
exactly.
attack?
That's what I'm doing. Like
He's trapped in there with you.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Where I'm like, I don't care that I'm grappled as a giant
It's-
monkey. I'm
It's
just
like
trying to
this
smash
toddler
it.
is grabbing you around the waist.
Yeah. If I could only actually hit it. All right, so that's a 20.
All right, you hit it. Not
All right,
really.
so that's 12 plus
Isn't
6, so
better.
18
There you
damage.
go. That's
All
something.
right.
Now it's looking a bit better.
That's a little better.
All right.
2,
boom.
4, and 6 there.
All right, you hit the thing. Nice. See like this little flames lick off all over it. All right, that is Theo's turn. Theo, what are you gonna
Singeing
do?
my monkey hair.
I am going to I'm just double checking the acid splash spell. It says splash, but it
I think it just
doesn't really go more than just on the creature.
Yeah,
Basically,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's just a creature.
Yeah, so you hurl a bubble of acid, choose one or two creatures we see within range if they're within 5 feet of each other. I'm not going to choose you, Ek. I'm sorry. I'm going to
I
choose
thank
bad
you.
guy.
You know, I
And then have
appreciate
a
that.
dex save.
You're not a chosen of Theo.
Dex save. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna try that. Why not?
All right, I get a
Give it a
deck
shot.
save.
Yeah.
Does he get
what
it
is-
at disadvantage because he's grappled? Or he's in a grappled?
No, he's the grappler.
He's the
Grapplers
grappler.
don't get a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, dex save of 16.
Oh, I probably failed because I rolled an
It's
11. Let me double check. And I doubt he has a good.
2d6. Yeah, 2d6 acid.
So 20
Yeah.
dexterity?
Yeah, he failed.
All right, well, he takes 7 points of acid. Does
Nice.
that actually affect him?
Yeah, it looks like it does.
Woohoo! I think that's more damage than I did in my first one with the firebolt.
Yeah, yeah. All right, you hit it. All right, that is Theo. Hemo. Meanwhile, back outside at the actual
Range.
range here. Let me bring that map up here.
So have I made it up the grapple hook rope to the base of the tower?
We are inside the tower at this point. The two of us are going to be
Okay.
inside the tower.
Yeah.
We have-
Hemo found 30,000 gold pieces and pays off his debts.
All right. The two of you are here. You see her Zindra kind of kicking things around. There's a chest here. It looks like there's a chest. There's a some kind of a weird elevator, or I'm sorry, a weird ladder that climbs up. It looks rusty and shoddy. And there is a sitting bench. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna waste no time. I'm gonna draw the Wand of Secrets and give it a cast, and see if there's a secret within 30 feet, and try to find its location if there is.
Yes, there is indeed a secret that you find.
Ooh.
You find that there's a secret beneath you, beneath the carpet. If you move the carpet, there's probably a secret under there, right beneath where Zindra is standing.
Hemo goes, Sindra, what are those down there?
She
My
looks
feet.
she looks down and she's like, "What are you looking at?"
No, the not your boots, below the carpet. There's a secret under there. Quick, roll it up.
All right, she gets down, kind of like crouches down and pulls the carpet over to the side. She says, "There's a wooden plank here." She's gonna do a search, and she starts feeling around. She's like, "Yeah, there's looks to be a floorboard here that you can move out of the way." And she pries it up as part of her turn. As she
All right,
opens
I
it up,
think
she
it's
can see that there is
I wand cast.
the floorboard contains a hidden chest, a small little hidden chest. That's what she sees inside there. She goes, "There's a chest inside of here."
Chests galore.
Now, there's also another giant chest that's just sitting open on.
It's not
this-
very secret.
it
It's
open?
just there.
No, it might
It's
just
open.
sitting in the open.
In the open.
In the open.
Yeah, this one.
Sitting
Right
wide
here.
open.
Yeah.
There's now 2 chests in the room.
Do you have a Styrian with you?
4 if you count you twos.
Yeah.
No, I think we'll get that one out. There better be living crystal in one of these.
She tossed that on
Can I
the
open
table.
one?
and that will end your turn. Basically, she grabs it, she puts it on the table, pulls it out. You used your action to find the secret. She starts and pulled it out.
Is there a lock on that little one that she pulled out from under the carpet?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like you'll be able
Next
to pull
turn,
it.
we'll search it.
Yeah, you'll be able to pull it open and take a look at it. All right. Meanwhile, back into the Underdark of terror here.
Mud Central.
Yeah.
Mud Max.
Mud Max beyond Thunderdome.
Yep.
Hemo's never gonna believe this.
No.
What? That there's a dark hole full of strange mutated horrors? Oh, I've never been in one of those before.
At least he's not falling anywhere. All right. That was.
I've kept my feet on the ground. That's good for me.
That's Jaru. What are you gonna do, Jaru?
Looking down the cavern, seeing and hearing things go off. Well, okay. It just continues to say.
You're not gonna do anything? Okay.
I literally have no way to deal with the mud. Literally 11 hit points. No, not gonna do it.
Okay.
We'll
That
remember this.
You know how many times I've been pivotal in a fight?
All right.
I've earned a sit out.
Spellfire Earth Elemental is
Know
going to
thyself
try
is
to
important.
pull you back. This is not now when you're trying to pull somebody. It's move action. You don't. It's not an action to pull somebody, but they do need to make an athletics check in order to move you. So we still have to make an athletics grapple. It's going to try to move you. Or I rolled a decent roll.
I got a 25.
So he's not able to move you. He's not able to pull you away.
Big monkey.
However, he does have a special effect that he's going to do.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
You see that the flame on top of him just suddenly bursts in a radial blast of fire. You see a spellfire eruption around him, 10 feet around him. You give me a dexterity savings throw.
That is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 21.
Nice. So you're gonna take half of this damage, which is good. All right, and so you're gonna take at half damage. You're gonna take 6 points of fire and 6 points of force damage as this thing explodes out.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, that
would have killed.
What's that?
That would have killed.
It would have killed you. Yeah.
Meanwhile, that creature below is going to try to do the same thing. Give me a 17. I gotta double check. Give me a 17.
Yeah. Crush
strength
it.
save. You did it.
Yeah, I got a 28.
Now
All
you're
right.
rolling good.
Nice. Good job.
Now I'm rolling good. Yeah.
Nice. Hold on. All right. With the strength save and the creature behind you trying to tug you down, that brings us to Zindra. Zindra now is going to take her turn and open up that chest. She's gonna pop it
It's
open.
in the box.
Oh, wait, she's running on his turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna do it on Hemo's turn. Sorry. So we'll come back to her. All right. Next is Flander. Flander, what are you gonna do?
Flander just is getting so frustrated and not being able to do anything. He just lets it all out and he does Phantasmal Killer on this thing here.
Can you reach it? How
It's
far away?
120. The range is 120 feet. So
Okay. All right. You're gonna do Phantasmal Killer. Great. Do I have a savings
Yep.
throw?
you have a Wisdom saving throw, 17 or better.
Ooh, that's a good savings throw. Let's see if I can make it.
Yeah, it worked for command.
hmm
I fail.
Okay.
All right.
You are frightened for the duration.
All right.
And you can make that save again, or take 4d10 of psychic damage.
All right. So I when I in the first round do I take damage?
You do.
All right. So I have to make the save again, or I take damage.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn, I do. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
So you take 16 points of damage for this one.
16. Okay.
Yep.
It's concentration for you. Graham,
Yep.
Lander.
Yes,
That's-
it's concentration for me, yes.
That's a really good spell.
It is a good spell.
Especially at this distance, he really can't break your concentration.
Yeah, that's good. All right. That is Flander. That brings us to Lear the Air Elemental. Lear, what are you going to do? Flyboy.
Wondering what a spellfire golem deepest fear is, but I will. It's 55 feet to fly right over, just share his space, and then I'll do a whirlwind attack. So he's got to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
Nice. Let's
If
do
we
it.
put their fire out, did they die?
Eh,
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to fail my dexterity saving throw of 17.
Okay, so you will take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you will be flung
oh,
10 feet in a direction.
15.
And
So,
we can roll a random direction on a d8.
yeah, just roll in direct random directions.
Yeah, throw him in the middle of the mud.
Two,
Then I
1,
can-
2. So if he's probably going up towards this wall.
Bang.
Where
And
did you
if
go
he
to?
hits- Yeah, 2. And if we're just doing cardinals,
Yeah.
boom. And then if he hit the wall,
looks like you,
oh
you
no,
said
except
10
for there's
feet.
another creature.
You said 10 feet though.
Yeah,
You would have landed right in that spot then.
right in the spot.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have gone any further.
I'd say okay. I'll just go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to. He still has a reaction this turn, doesn't he? That's okay. I'm getting out of there. I've got 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 85. I'll go back down to this corner.
All right.
Leaving the monkey to handle it.
Before you go, that catalyst remnant is going to make a lightning lure attack on you. You can be grappled, or you cannot be grappled as an air elemental. I don't know.
I cannot be grappled. I'm immune to grappled.
Okay, this creature would know this, so I got to see what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to use this reaction, his legendary reaction, and he's going to. Gotta see what he can do and how far away he can do that. That boom, boom. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna do that because you can't be grappled, so gotta move yourself, character. Sorry.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
I'll just
All right, that brings us. Cool. That is Lear. That brings us to Eckankar. Eckankar, you're sitting right next to this thing. You're not grappled. This thing is kind of grabbing onto the wall. It's flung.
Yeah, I will move over to here and attack.
Cut him off.
So yeah, okay, yeah, that should hit at a 21. Yeah.
23.
Oh, yeah,
23.
23, excuse me. So that'll hit and 3d10. So 20 damage on the first attack.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just pummeling the guy now.
All right.
There
Second
you go.
attack, another hit.
Yes, do your damage.
All right. 10 for another 17 points of damage.
Oh, that's
There you go,
awesome.
just pummeling this
Boom.
guy. That's the way to do
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
I'm learning this monkey form now.
Yeah.
Flying
yeah.
monkey.
It took a second. Yeah, this flying monkey.
All right, Theo, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my small acid splash on the guy he's pummeling over there. He has a dexterity save of 16.
Well, that's pretty hard though for these guys. Oh, he missed.
Missed. I rolled max damage that time. 12 points of acid damage.
Nice. All right, that's Theo.
And I'll call back again. I say, if you guys can regroup, we can cast Water Walk.
All right, back at the other map. Let's go over to that map.
All right, Hemo, we're all counting on you.
Your only hope.
Oh, great, because I'm shut out.
Obi-Wan Hemobi.
All right, let me zoom in here a little bit. That's exactly right. All right, looking inside of that chest, you can see that it has, not on the same page that I was before.
A wooden
Is
box.
this the large one or the secret one?
This is the secret one that was put up on top of the box. That's the one that you had asked Zindra to look into. She pulls it open, and you can see that hidden inside of the chest. You see, as she pulls it out, she kind of tips it over. You see, kind of spraying out onto the floor are 6 small gems, a scroll case with that has probably like some papers in it. And it looks to be some kind of a wand, but it looks to be badly crafted. Even for someone who has not really crafted very many wands, it looks like this wand was probably not done by a pro.
Maybe Ogre make?
Can't wait for this to blow up in my hands. Fantastic. Well, that's not a key. What about this large one here?
All right, you're gonna run over. You're gonna run over and take a look at that chest.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like that chest right now has some sort of crude lock on it. It doesn't seem to be very well made, but it just seems to be a lock of some sort. Do you have any type of lock picking tools of any type?
Not really. I'm gonna just aim a sword swing at it and see if I can shear the lock off with one go.
All right. This material, this is a well-made chest. So you basically need to do 10 points. It has a hardness to it. It has that you need to do 10 points of damage to do any damage. But if you do 11 points of damage, do 11. If you do 9, you do none. That's how it works. So you can go ahead and give it an attack. And so just go ahead and just give me an attack to it, and you can do damage. But you have a minimum amount of damage you need to do before you can do, and you have to do at least 10. So go ahead and give me an attack roll. What'd you
No,
get?
you could crit.
Yeah.
I could. Let's try it.
Oh,
Yeah, that-
22 to
pretty good.
hit.
That's a hit, and you did 12 points of damage to it.
12 points magic slashing.
Nice. You did 12 points of damage to it. Boom. You got two. You can take your attacks on it.
What the heck? I'll hit it again.
Oh,
Not so good.
No. You're basically kind of like you're hitting it. Maybe your sword can hit a little flat, a little off. You're kind of chipping a little bit, but not enough to do any damage. So you've done 12 to it so far. Do you have a third attack?
I've got a bonus action attack. I guess I can
Yeah, go for
draw
it.
my other sword and give that a swing for
Oh my
good
God.
measure. No,
Yeah.
not great.
No, not enough to hit it. It doesn't probably have the greatest armor class, but you're thinking in around the 15, 16 mark.
that first hit really did some work on it though.
Yeah, you took 12
Yeah.
on it.
Maybe the lock
Damn.
was swinging too much.
This really isn't the right tool for the job, but who knows what the rest of the party's getting up to down there.
Zindra walks over next to you and kind of looks down at you, and she kind of looks as you're cleaving on the box, and she looks over and she just kind of tilts her head at you, and she says, "Are you good for nothing but stabbing things?" She reaches behind it and she pulls a pin out of her hair as her hair falls below her, and she slides down to her feet.
Ooh.
Heck
She'll be able to.
she says, whip it out.
She'll be able to pull do a
No.
check next turn.
I already did. I've got both my swords right here.
There you
I know
go.
what you're talking about. Okay.
The third sword.
Okay, so
He already did his third attack.
all right. Meanwhile, back at the
Ranch.
other
Back
board.
at the rank.
The mud ranch. Mean ranch back at the mud.
Hold on. Jaru, it is your turn again. What do you want to do?
Oh, chill touch.
Remember-
He is in range of chill touch, so I will try that.
Are you going to try to chill touch him?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go for it.
$19
19 will hit.
Nice.
and 8 points of damage, 8 points of necrotic, and he can't heal.
All right, you see it, this thing just kind of hit it. It goes,
Nice.
Kind of freezes up, and he goes and breaks up in a bunch of little rock pieces and falls into the water, into the mud. All right,
See?
nice.
Very inspiring.
All right, let me bring this. All right, and then I need to. All right, next is the this elemental here gets to go. It's going to go this one here. It's going to use its kind of lightning lure ability to try to pull Eckankar toward him. Give me a strength saving throw.
18.
Yep, that's enough.
You were just holding strong on that.
Yeah, he's
thing
just
there.
Eck is just standing there now, beating his chest.
That sounds about right.
Fucking
Yeah.
King Kong.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Dude's
You've
got
got more
legendary
forms
reaction.
than Mario has had at this point.
That's hilarious.
It's legendary, so.
Almost as many forms as Goku. What color is Monkey Eckankar's hair?
It's
Wanda,
blue.
obviously.
He's going Super Saiyan God mode.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
How about Great Bape?
No, well, I like the blue. That's cool. That's neat. All right, that brings us to Flander. Flander, what are you gonna do? You look so insignificant compared to the power of the Eckankar. They are down here.
He really is a larger-than-life hero.
Can you help Zaru at all?
I gotta say, the worst part about this is Zindra isn't able to see this, so she's gonna be like, "You guys are lying. He didn't do any of that."
True, it's accurate. Although,
Okay, so did we just poof that one out of existence?
Yeah, you destroyed that one.
Zaru
creature.
like reached,
Okay.
just like he was sitting down, he just sort of went like, "Oh, all right, I guess I will."
Okay.
Just destroyed
Well,
it.
this one is too far away for Flander to do anything.
Can you help Zaru though? Can you heal him at all? He's
I
very
have mass healing word.
That's a level 5.
Could use that on just one person.
Can you give him a convincing speech and why he should come over here?
Jump in the mud.
You already inspired him once.
Uh,
All right, what are you gonna do, Flander?
Be good for a laugh anyway.
All right.
I think I'll just hold my action for now.
All right, you're gonna hold your action. That brings us to Lear.
Yep.
Lear, what are you gonna do?
These non-flying guys back on the cliff. Oh my!
bunch of nerds.
All right, well let's.
We
see.
can't turn into tornadoes.
Everybody's got an excuse.
I could fly if I didn't have to dispel the door.
Ooh, let me see if my what is it? I don't know. Recharges on a 4 to 6. Let's do that.
Oh, you're gonna try to recharge?
Hey, recharged. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm going to zoop right up to him. I can only get half on him, but if I'm touching him, it works. And I'm going to
Got it.
whirlwind.
Reap the whirlwind.
So dex saving throw 14.
Dex saving throw of 14. Let's see what
Get him.
happens with it. Oh, I passed. I rolled a natural 20.
No.
Then he will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and not go anywhere.
All right.
15 is 6.
This guy, as you enter his space, you feel the power and energy of this thing. This elemental is much different than the one you were facing even before. This one feels like it's enriched by the flames that are run through it. Between the cracks and crevices of the stone, where before the other one the flames licked on top, the very cracks and crevices are lit with blue light. You did how much damage to it?
6
good.
points of bludgeoning after halving.
All right. All right. It's as you get near it, it speaks to you, and it speaks to you in the common tongue. It says to you, "The time of the material is over."
And
That's what it says. All right.
Oh,
Now,
no.
We're good.
all right. And as a legendary reaction, as a legendary action, it's going to try to lightning lure Eckankar back down. Give me a strength savings throw.
No, that's only a 14.
All right. You are pulled down next to it, down to the ground. Boom. All right.
Okay.
When that
Have the
happens,
giant monkey next to you.
all right.
however, it's gonna hurt.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah. When that happens,
Uh-oh.
they
Oh, God.
emerging from all around. You see earth elementals, these flaming earth elementals, literally coming out of the rock pillars. They come flying out.
Sound like Donkey Kong.
I don't like it, but this might be we need to run.
Oh no, you guys are big.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy to say when you're not here.
I'm nearby. I'm watching you all unfold.
All right, I'll put this guy.
There's no light source in there at all, is there?
Nope.
All right, so I'm seeing all the blue things approach.
But you do see all these lights that through the darkness. Just
I probably see at least 4 of those glowing coming in, and like I'm starting to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm
All right.
calling back.
The two, I'll attack. Two of them are going to attack Lear, and two of them are going to attack Eckankar. All right.
This could be bad.
Yeah.
All right. Each of these get 2 attacks on you. 2 slam attacks.
Suddenly, I'm not backup. I'm a rescue out there.
No kidding.
All right. So Eckankar, the first one, they get 2 attacks on you.
Yep.
My best is, let's see what their bonus to hit is. +8, not bad. They're gonna hit armor class 20 against you, against your form.
Yeah, I have 12.
Yeah.
As in this form, so.
Okay, so we're gonna hit once. You're gonna hit 3 times by these creatures. All right. When these elemental creatures hit you, they are going to do 2d8 +5 damage.
Lear, I think it's time to leave.
Yeah, you guys got to get out of there.
Yeah.
All right, so there he does 10 points of bludgeoning +5 fire.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then the second one does 8 points of bludgeoning +5 fire.
8 + 5?
Yeah.
Was it? 8. Okay.
All right, and the last one, I believe I hit you 3 times.
Yep.
The last one hits you 8 +5 fire, so 13 points of damage, unless you have any resistances.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, these two here, attacking the swirling vortex. The two of them, I get a +8, so I hit 16 and 14. What's your armor?
16 will hit, the 14 will not.
Okay, you're gonna hit 1 time, and if you have resistances, let me know. You gotta take 11 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of fire.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, not fire.
All right.
So I'll take 10 total.
All right,
And then I have
and then
to-
the other one's slamming you,
Whew,
I
I
hit-
concentrated. Dear God.
and then you're gonna hit twice. I rolled a 19 and 15 +8 on top of each of those is gonna hit you twice.
Yep,
So make me
okay.
2 more concentration checks.
Oh, Eck, you're not flying.
Yes.
Oh,
and
shit.
Yes. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God.
You're flying, but you're on the ground. I mean, you're at 0.
All right, so you're gonna take 11 points of
I'm
damage.
at 0? Oh, yeah, right.
11 bludgeoning +5 fire, and
20.
6 bludgeoning +5 fire.
3.
Boom.
Ah.
All right, and this.
Run.
Bud, what's that? Do you want to say
I said
something?
run.
All right, and you hear this big thing echoing as it rumbles through your brain, as it rumbles throughout the entire system, the corridor. You can hear this. You hear him say, "The time of the material is over. What is old is new and will bring its destruction. We control your fate, and that fate is sealed. A bear was the catalyst. We are the soldiers. You are the victims who will know its wrath soon enough."
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Bad?
So
Eckankar.
spellfire is not good. We gotta deal with that.
Yeah. Eck, realizing the exact situation, he will leave, trying to incur all of the attack of opportunities if he can.
Okay.
Uh, he's trying to take on every attack of opportunity he can to just go.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60. Think about there.
You move 60 feet away.
Yeah, because I'm flying.
So I'll have all 4 of them make attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah, I think only one I couldn't get.
All right. One's gonna hit you for 9 + 5. I don't know if you get resistances to anything.
No, I get no resistances.
And the other 2 are attacking. And you said you're 12. The armor class is 12.
yeah, AC of 12.
I rolled a 7 + 8 is 15. So one more is gonna hit you for a lot of damage. 13 + 5. And as a legendary reaction, this one is going to cast Lightning Lure to drag you right back. Give me a strength save.
20.
That made it. It goes. Can you imagine like flying away and it just keeps dragging you back?
Eck, can you move 5 feet down? Because you would have landed right on me at this point.
It's okay.
Oh,
He's
sure.
huge. He can knock you
yeah. That's why I'll move down a little
Slots you out
bit.
of the-
All right, that was Eckankar taking all the attacks of opportunity.
How much damage total did I take there?
You have to. I did.
I'll go back
13,
and
13, 18.
13, 13, 18.
Oh, 13, 14.
Okay.
13, 14.
No problem. Okay, so perfect. Okay, I got it.
All right, how are you doing for
Remember,
hit
you can
points?
throw rocks if you didn't use your action yet.
I can.
Rip a
But he has to have
boulder out of the
access to
ceiling.
some rocks. Right now, he just has mud.
It's mud. Yeah.
Can't
Can you throw
pull a
mud?
boulder out of the ceiling?
I would say you probably could use mud, but it'd probably do half the damage. Yeah,
But it's also like, you would have put out the fire.
Hit the right, you could be blinded.
yeah. All right. So that was Eckankar. Theo, what are you gonna do?
You still do have an action, though, don't you?
Are you gonna do anything more? He disengaged. Oh no, you didn't disengage. You took
No,
away.
I just moved away.
Okay. So what would you
just-
like to do?
I mean, you say I can throw a rock at essentially half damage, right?
Yeah, I would say if you're gonna just if you're gonna scoop it and grab mud and throw it at it, I'll probably say it does half damage.
You are a monkey
right.
throwing poo.
Yep.
Yeah. So
This must feel very natural for a giant ape.
one throwing it's out of the direct range, so
Disadvantage.
it's disadvantage and it's essentially disadvantage on damage.
Still, 7d6
let's
half
just
is
let's
not
just
that
do it. Let's just do it.
Good.
I'll do it on the one.
You get two of them, right?
I only get one when throwing rocks. I get 2 fist attacks, not 2
makes
thrown
sense.
attacks.
All right, go ahead and make your throw attack at it. You're basically scooping up mud, big scoop of mud, and throwing it.
Nope.
It just goes, kind of breaks out. It's almost like,
There's
it's
the
just
three
a
again.
blob of mud. He's Spraying.
As an ape loves threes.
12 hit.
Right?
a 12 does not hit. Yeah, good try though. Good try.
Yeah.
All right. And we'll make sure that next time around we'll have you an ape card or something, so it's a little easier to run the character. But for now, it's fine.
No
All right,
worries. No worries.
All right, Hemo, back at the other map. All right.
So can I?
Back in the peaceful looting.
She appears to have.
Squad.
You guys
thieves
are having a
over there.
wonderful time.
Might be
Hemo
able-
asks Zindra, can I help you break into this thing? I could leverage it up. I have a few tools.
Oh, aid.
She looks up at you and she says you just keep guard in case something comes through those doors. I'll take care of this task. She kind of gets down and she starts fiddling with it. Ooh,
All right.
rolled a 19. And she goes ting, and it pops right open. And you think that
Confidence
she's
is
done
high.
this far more times than you probably want to.
Easier than cutting it off.
You're kind of like, whoa, she might not be just a ranger. She pops it open. All right, look at as she pushes the thing open. She stands up. She does it with such ease. You kind of question your whether she is someone who has maybe done this a few times in questionable ways.
Gloomstalker's ass.
She
Maybe a
pops it
criminal
open. You wish she
ranger.
was Gloomstalker, yeah. She pops it open. You can see that there is a bunch of gold in here, stacked up neatly in rows, like
30,000 rows?
no, looks like about 200 gold pieces and 400 silver pieces are neatly arranged in a leather carrying case, marked with the emblems of a crab. You can give me a history roll if you want to know what this is. I'll see if Zinra knows. She doesn't.
I don't have time for
That's
this.
fine.
I mean, I'll pocket the. I'll take the case.
There appears to be a kind of a. There seems to be kind of a log book of some sort. You can look at it later.
Smash and grab. Smash and grab.
I'll take that too. Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, look, you're right. There was a crystal here."
Yay!
She picks it up and she looks around and she goes, "Yeah, it looks just like one of those living crystals."
Is it a crystal of command earth elemental?
Yeah.
Hemo says that's got to be the key. Quick, take the rest of the stuff
Commander.
and let's go.
Grab that other case of gems.
Yeah, Hemo just stuffs the case.
All right,
of
that's what. So
gold.
this round, you basically pilfered you opened the lock and you pilfered the box. This is actually quite a lot to do all in one round. All right,
Got two of you, though.
yeah. Yeah,
What
you-
was the numbers again? I can write it down if you want. Otherwise, you can write it down.
200 gold
Got it.
pieces. I can
200 gold
I can
pieces,
put it
400
in.
silver, in an arranged leather carrying case marked with the emblem of a crab, and some kind of a book that you haven't looked at yet at all, and a living crystal.
And a bunch of gems in the other case.
Yep. And some kind of weird, probably wand of some sort, but it looks like it's not in great shape. Like it was badly made. And
I'm
and a
interested in
case.
that.
Okay. All right. All right.
So the next turn, I suppose we can start booking it down towards the door.
Correct. Next turn, you'll be able to do that.
Cool.
I'm trying to give you stuff to do, but at the same time, trapping you guys getting trapped out here was kind of very inconvenient for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's how the
Super.
spell worked.
Just a bit.
I'm sorry
I don't
about
think
that.
That's on
I
them.
don't
They
think
were
we
so
expected the spell to work that way, but
slow. And on Drew because he's so fast.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the
It's
other.
like,
Let's go back to the other map.
I was told to hurry.
yeah.
I think that because you guys had spells in effect or whatever, you guys were trying to get things moving faster than you probably wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's
well, we didn't want to let the guy get too deep into whatever this mess is, but we are now held up.
That's
yeah,
right.
It turns out he just moved so fast in this area.
next time. Lesson learned: kill them faster.
Okay, that brings us from Hemo to Jaru. Jaru, what are you gonna do?
Well, they're out of range, so I can't do anything.
All
I
right,
can't do anything.
No, I know. It's just yeah.
Jaru giving up in
doesn't like this food
frustration
state.
over the mud,
Let's regroup.
defeat the greats blade singer defeated by some mud.
Mud has defeated many armies
Yep,
throughout
that's
history.
right. Yeah, it has. Yeah, for sure. That'll be the first
on top
time.
of robots throwing force bombs at me. Where the hell it was?
All right.
I'm just wondering, should I push further and search for the gnome, or
Is it really? Oh, is it?
Can you
I go
safely do
really
that?
fast?
Or just
I move at
Come back.
90.
the
Theo
other
did
creature.
call out that we should regroup in case you didn't hear that.
So I apologize. I missed Flander. Flander, I didn't mean to skip you. Flander, what are you going to do?
Okay. First of all, how far away is Eckankar now? Okay, he's in range. I'm going to do Mass Healing Word on Eckankar and on Jaru.
well, it'll be on all of you,
Yeah. Can you hit me too? then?
except Lear.
Yeah, except Lear is the only one I can't get. So yeah,
Yeah, he hasn't taken a hit anyway.
Taking a couple.
Oh, you did? Oh.
But your bar isn't visible.
Oh,
I'm
you're
at 59 of 90 right now.
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
will-
I'm at 11.
Okay, and that is
Flander, just wait a
yeah,
sec.
half.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
Middle of casting, he tries to call out, but
It's okay.
All right, go ahead and cast your spell. How many hit points do you restore back to the 4 people that you can see?
okay, it will be 1d4. Now is that plus my modifier? 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. So that will be plus, I believe, yeah, 1d4 plus 5. So
Yep. Roll the die. What do you get?
yep. Okay, everybody gets 8 hit points back. Yep.
Nice.
Isn't it plus your? Oh yeah. Okay.
That
Yeah.
is. Yep.
It's just 1d4 on that.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
everyone gets it
yeah.
instead of one person getting 3d4.
Yeah,
It's also,
Yeah.
isn't that one a bonus action?
It is. And you also get an action.
it is.
as
Yeah.
well.
Mhm.
What else would you like to do?
What else would I like to do? That's a good question.
Now that Jaru has trapped you in the tomb.
He's holding on to that. He's gonna get us out of here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's nothing else I can do within range.
All right.
So that's what I do.
All right.
nice.
That brings us to Lear, the air elemental. Lear, what are you gonna do?
Well,
Mr.
my
Air
concern is that if we come back, they're just going to come in and we get backed up against this thing. Do we have another way to pass through it, or are we burnt on spells?
We're like we just I don't know if we even have a way to get through this.
Theo's been thinking of using that water walk, right?
I can use water walk to get everyone across at the same time, but we have to get everyone together. So we should
Yeah.
regroup.
Lear's going to push forward. He's going to fly this way.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very contrary.
Yeah.
You guys buff
We-
up. I
we-
want to zip around like a madman.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Plus, we don't have a lot of time for the election.
Well, I mean, herd.
All right, I'll describe what you see, Lear.
I've only
That
moved
brings-
75 feet. I have 90, and I might double move.
90 feet is fast as heck, though.
Yeah, you might be able to maneuver around them.
All right, this is what you see. You see a tunnel leading into the dark. You feel slight warmth coming. Ooh.
Doesn't look like there's any like light coming from down there.
No,
or-
no, it's just going down. And you could probably see a little bit more. You can see. I'll just kind of give you try to not give too much away, but also try to give you a little bit of option. Look like there's kind of you can either go north.
Yeah, I can
or
get to
keep
like
going
right
west.
here with my first 90. Oh, and then it splits.
Yeah, you can either go up here. You can go up
or down.
here or down here. And I'll tell you, you're feeling warmth. You're feeling a warmth. You're not an earth elemental, so you don't have any tremor sense or anything right now, right?
No, not right now.
No.
Let me just check to see real quick. Nope, did not recharge whirlwind. Okay, I'm gonna push to here with a double movement. What do I see?
All right, that will bring the halfling into the combat.
Oh man.
As you see, I will
Spotted,
describe
but he's so far.
I'll describe what you see.
Just flew across the room and down the corridor.
All right, what you see is two covered cauldrons are brimming with a blue light at its lip. Along the walls are four odd rings with weaves throughout the rings, similar to a dream catcher. However, in two of these rings are stretched humanoid faces that appear to be sleeping.
Hey.
Oh,
Along the outside, you can see a table that probably at one time was a workbench or some type of thing, and you see blood and remnants of probably chopping up meat of some sort are in here. Alongside there, you can see this halfling sitting there. It's feverishly trying to stoke the fires underneath the cauldron. You see it do, and as you
Oh my
come in,
God.
as you come around there, immediately he does not see you enter. You kind of come around here, and he's just trying to stoke the fires as these things are. This little thing is popping with a blue rim around it. It's just kind of going. Think of it like putting a lid on top of something that's bubbling.
Does the halfling look familiar?
It looks like this. It is the halfling that you
Same
just
guy?
faced.
You put
Master, I want answers. Do I recognize the faces that are up in these dreamcatcher things?
Let me take a look.
Oh boy,
I'm thinking
hope
this is
not.
how they made fake Duvessa.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
You got to give me. So you need to roll with disadvantage on these. Give me a. Because you're not from the area. Give me a history roll with disadvantage.
I have history programmed into air, so I'm just gonna
What'd you get?
I got that. A 5.
5. You do not know who these are, but you can tell that one is some sort of a woman. Looks like these are both female faces, young women faces.
human.
Hard to tell. He rolled his
They're
history roll.
stretched out, yeah.
They're all
They're all
flat,
pretty
stretched
bad.
out,
Yeah.
and he's not.
Weird.
He's
The
not
other one
sure.
is Jorlitz.
But not
You
not
knocked
blue
that
giants.
right off.
What's that?
Get
Not
outta
blue
here.
giants.
Yeah.
No,
Faces.
not,
I don't want to hear it.
Right.
No,
No-
I'll
no
just
Jor-
wait for now.
No, no
since he
Jorlin's
doesn't
faces.
see
You would
me.
have to get. Yeah, you might get advantage to no Jorlin's.
Okay. Not
All right.
Jorlin's. All right.
He's met her.
I'll just stop there then, because that's
her
my.
face. Right. He
That's
doesn't
cool.
know you're there. He's little, and I'll put him on the map so you can see him.
I'm really hoping
Okay,
if we
I'll
stopped
finish-
him billowing this, we.
I'll actually move just a couple more feet right out of the way and peek around the corner to kind of be out
All
of
right,
sight.
I'm going to give you a little bit more insight of what you're seeing then. He's actually right here against this. What you can see is you see you can see it down and around this corner is you see a burning blue light coming from down there, and you feel a very you start feeling a very a heavy warmth coming from down this tunnel. And
Guys,
I
they
will
got
draw the
spelled.
tunnel.
Yeah, we
up.
got to crumble this place.
Yeah. Trigger a volcanic eruption.
And if you remember, when you first came in, you saw another entrance that had been broken down, crumbled down. Give me a history roll. What'd you
A
get?
normal history roll?
Give me a history roll. Yep. What'd you get? Ooh.
19.
All right. As you get near this heat, and as you come around here, you sort of think about something that's been going on, and in your brain, some words come to your mind.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
It says, I hope this reaches you. You remember the speech that Finnis was given from looks like from the original actual Duvessa Shane, and it says Finnis, I hope this reaches you before you depart Silvery Moon. As you suggested, I have been searching near the Barrow Woods for signs of the spell plague. Indeed, your hunch was correct. There was a nearby cavern that contained a small pool bubbling from the earth. I've carefully taken a small sample to send you. All literature I have seen states that the spell plague should have ended after Mistra's return. Yet here it is. I collapsed the cavern entrance so no one could stumble upon it.
Nice.
Apparently not good enough.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
what might have attracted her attention when she destroyed this cavern and buried the cavern, it might have attracted the attention of the people who were trying to use it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is Lear's turn. You feel the heat coming from. You think you start heading down. You're going to start. You may at some point near closing down that tunnel. You may start taking actually fire damage, heat damage from going down there. You're feeling it. You ever stood next to a furnace where you see the furnace bellowing out flames, and you're like,
I cooked turkey legs at the Renaissance Festival.
right?
I know that
so
feeling.
and it's funny because there's literally like a 2-foot path where you're here and it's warm, and here and it's like blistering.
Yep.
Yeah. You feel that heading down that tunnel at some point you may feel that you might actually take damage from fire.
I'll have to come back as a fire elemental then.
Yeah. And you see a blue flickering a fire kind of coming down, glowing up this chamber up here. You can kind of see it. So this whole edge is sort of glazed with this blue kind of shimmer to it. All right. It is now the Earth Elemental's turn. All right, they are going to move. All right, you see the Earth Elementals, the first ones. I'm going to move the map.
Ooh, Drew.
Yeah, I see.
He's like within
They
out
move
of range,
now.
within range.
They move to
Out
here.
of range, within range.
They disappear in the mud.
You.
Of course they do.
I'll call out to everyone. Oh, they are entering the mud. So they
I
kind
wonder
of
if that would have worked for Lear as an earth element.
Yep.
little wooden barrier, and then just
They just step into it.
swim right into it.
Yep.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah, I hate that.
He just kind of crawls up here, and then just. And they are moving within the muck somehow.
Can I see like waves and stuff of them
They-
moving around?
They are deep. That's deep enough that you will have to make a perception roll. They to see them moving. It's far deeper than 5 feet. They're literally they're just falling to the bottom and just moving around.
Yikes.
But you do think that they are somewhere around, probably somewhere around this area, right about here. You kind of see the general rippling wave across here. Kind of like you see like the movement of the waves just moving, but you can't really see target anything in there.
Target, but roughly in the area.
So I can tell you roughly where they're at, but you're not gonna be able to target them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. but you kind of see them.
Definitely are moving, not just
Like,
staying
oh
where they
crap! Yeah, like oh crap!
were. And they could easily grab me and pull me in, so I don't like that at all.
All right, and this one here.
Wait, did we get water breathing earlier? Was that still on?
No, that was I believe that was the day before.
Does that work for mud? I have so
Actually,
many
does not
Mud
work for
breath.
mud. I double checked. So I was like, I wonder if they're going to catch water breathing. It doesn't work for mud. Yeah,
No,
All right.
I did it at the beginning of this day.
the water breathing,
Mhm.
but it doesn't work for mud.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, we do have it.
yeah.
All right, so we need to turn the mud into water, and then breathe it. Got it.
All right, that.
We transmute mud to rock.
Or to worked stone. And they'll just be like,
Yeah, for sure. Well, if it's work stone, yeah, then you can freeze them. All right, Eckankar, what are you going to do?
Trying to think if I either want to go now that this guy's alone, or no, all of them are gone.
did the leader guy go in there too? I
You
didn't
know,
see it.
you didn't see him. He just faded. He just disappeared.
Gotcha.
He just
I saw the other four
Okay.
like go
Yeah,
into there though.
You weren't. Yeah, you weren't.
yeah, the other four went in there. We
The
did-
other,
I
the
guess
other
we
one.
did
The other one
do
just moved a
that.
little bit. And he just goes.
So the fire dissipated
Yeah,
out there.
just-
We don't see
yeah.
where he went because he's too
Yeah.
far away. Got
They
it.
could be inside the stone anywhere.
Yep. Okay.
How? I guess I want to ask this, Alan. How do you want to rule this? If I want to fly over, and in each hand grab Flander and Jaru, would that essentially be like my movement and an action?
Yeah, you could actually fly over there and grab them. Yes, sure,
Okay.
absolutely.
I know Jaru doesn't want this at all.
Oh
He
boy.
doesn't want anything right now. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? Crap. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 39. So I might just try to double move and follow Lear.
Go.
Yeah, we're
alright,
just
so you-
gonna we're just gonna follow Lear.
Okay, you're gonna split the party. That never hurt.
That never ends
we already
poorly
were.
at all.
Already
We're
were.
already very
Always
split.
Optimal move.
Yeah,
Oh,
this-
boy.
Always.
You now you understand. You didn't wait for two of your party members. Then you got yourself down to four and a half. Well, Zindra, so 5 party members, and now you're splitting yourself up again when you know
Listen.
that there's earth elementals charging through the mud.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
already bad.
he's a monkey.
I'm a monkey. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm following the big elemental guy
Who made you a monkey?
who
Your
made
Honor,
me
my
a
client
monkey.
was a monkey.
Yeah, like I don't think there is a right decision here at all. Unfortunately, this is a really bad situation that we're in.
I just
Well, it's a good thing we all have our teleport out of danger spells that we can put stuck in our boots, right? Right.
and here I thought 10th level is gonna be challenging to put you to give you guys a challenge and be a little bit difficult. Apparently, a pool of mud is what did it. It's awesome.
Honestly, that pool of mud is the biggest detriment to this party that we've ever faced.
None of us have just tried to wade through it yet.
Nope, nobody has.
Someone said it's deeper than 5 feet. So
You
that,
you can swim, but if you don't swim, then you can't move. You kind of get stuck. You know,
Yep.
it's like swimming through muck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds really bad. Sounds gross. We don't like gross stuff.
It's not quicksand where you're gonna get dragged down, but if
now
you
we will
don't,
though.
but if you don't make your athletics check, you basically can't move. Yeah.
I will
I'm
ruin
really
my best
just-
cloak.
I'm really just hoping and praying that if we kill this halfling, maybe the rest of these elementals will just leave.
Yep, there's there's a state of delusion that people often get into when they're desperate. All right, that's Eckankar. You just moved. Is that all you did?
That's all I can do, yeah.
You double
Double
move?
move.
You okay? So, all right, Theo, what are you gonna do?
All right, I saw these guys fly into the mud, so I'm gonna or swim into the mud, and I don't want to get pulled in. I'm gonna double move back out to right next to Flander here, and rejoin my 2 friends here on the.
You could probably target one of them at disadvantage, but the problem is, especially if you're using fire, fire's gonna do half damage,
Yeah,
and they're
plus
probably
the disadvantage,
resistant
yeah.
to it. So you're probably gonna do 1 or 2 points
No,
of fire.
no. I'm just gonna double move over to here and sort of come to a landing on the terra firma up here, and I'm going to look back. I'll let them know that at least 4 of the elementals swam right into the mud and are probably coming this way. So if you were looking for something to do,
Oh, yes, we saw that.
you may want to. Well, the 5th, the leader, the Revenant or whatever it is, sort of dissipated. So I don't know. He might be coming as well, or he might be staying over there.
Cataclysmic Remnant.
Sounds terrifying, whatever it is.
Yep. So I can't. My winged boots are still active. I just sort of come down to the ground, and I'm sort of catching up with everybody here.
Got it.
Jeru, you have more hit points. You should be at 19 now.
And now, so I believe you just moved though. You
I
don't.
double moved.
Oh, you double moved.
My
Okay.
winged
You
boots
dashed.
are at 30s.
Oh, okay. I keep confusing with the 60 with that.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'm concentrating on his fly right now. So
Kind of limits you.
I
on
got the fly, yeah, and then he's got the monkey.
All right.
Those are 2 concentrations right now.
Hemo, back at the top. What are you gonna do?
So I'm in the
I don't get
tower
it.
right now. I'd like to take this key and the other loot that we've pilfered. And I want to climb down. So let's see. The door is here, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I guess
You
it's
will run.
if I've got the key in hand, it's time to double move. Follow me, Zindra. We're trying this on the door. 10,
He's like, do you even know what you're doing?
30. Jeru said it needed a living crystal. This is as best as we got.
I need a living break. She goes running out with you.
So
You
what
got
was the dude?
your
20 feet so far.
you have a rope that's dangling over the side that can get you to the down.
Yep.
She's gonna take the
So-
rope and climb down. That will be her movement.
It's gonna repel.
Okay, so if I went 20, 30.
It's 40
Well,
feet
that-
down, so that's pretty much gonna end your movement, I think.
All right, yeah. So I'll climb down the rope.
She's like, how do we even activate this thing? Do you know?
There's a slot, I guess. We'll find out.
What did you call Zindra?
Wow. Good thing you're not there. All right, you're not helping.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so let me move the map back here to here.
All right.
All right.
Jeru.
Next up is looks like Jeru is next. Jeru, what are you gonna do? You think that you probably could roughly target one of them in there. It's kind of like being invisible. You can roughly target one of them, but you're gonna have to attack with disadvantage if you want to target with them with anything.
Does he bother to stand up? Is the first question.
He'll stand up.
You're still inspired. Don't forget.
They are not
And-
technically hiding, so so you can actually probably see one of the movements in there and fire into the muck. But you're firing into the muck, and it has all the limitations of water combat.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna move to the back of away from the edge.
All right, you're backing up against the metal of the portal.
Yeah,
you see
and
that
then
all the,
he'll cast Shadow Blade.
all right, casting Shadow Blade. What does Shadow Blade do?
It gives me a psychic sword
Nice.
that I can use. I'll have advantage because we're in the dark. I'll have advantage to hit, and
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You can
Zinnin?
throw that thing pretty
He just
good.
is he just
It's on timeout.
on his timeout?
yeah,
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
Mhm.
That brings us to move it over just a little bit
Round refreshes.
after
there's
after
a zero.
Jaru is. Okay, it's the big guy. It's the main guy.
Movement. Movement happens.
so
Ready to jump
Shadow
up
Blade
back?
is a bonus action. So can I action Sheath Zinnin, cast that item interaction, draw the wand?
Let's talk about it on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was just my turn.
Oh,
you
okay.
only
So
get a
so
bonus.
you backed up.
I just realized that Shadow Blade was a bonus action.
Okay, you
So
cast this bonus action spell. And now, so what exactly do you want to do?
Sheath Zinnin as a
Yeah.
Item.
action,
Okay.
and bonus or item interaction, draw the wand,
All right. Which wand are you drawing?
the absorption.
Okay. You got the absorption wand in your hand. Nice. All right.
Environment. Turn.
All right. No,
Okay.
it gets to go. And what you're going to see here, I'll move the map over.
Oh boy. It's nice knowing you two.
Yeah, it's
See this thing emerge out of the stone. It's going to try to do.
It's so good at pulling him towards him, but does it have a?
It's going. Well, yeah. He's going to try. It's going to try to grapple and move you.
Okay.
You still have fly on you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's gonna beat you to death. But this one is the different one. This is the Cataclysmic.
I like the idea that it's trying to pull you into the room, but not this far. No. You get back in the middle.
Yeah. Let me see what this
I think
thing
you
can
can toss
do.
the elemental, but I don't know. You could like Gandalf yourself down into the pit with him, wrestling Balrog style.
Yeah, I just don't even know what to do anymore.
All right, it's going to pummel you into oblivion, making 2 slam attacks. All right, it's gonna.
Yes.
All right, it's going. So I rolled I got a +8 for my attacks, and I rolled 24, and 13 + 8 is
21.
20.
Yeah, they're both hits.
All right, so this guy is going to do some damage to you. Whew. So he's going to do 16 points of bludgeoning +5 fire
It's pretty close to what you do for damage.
+2 force. 16 +5 +2.
Okay.
3.
Okay, got that?
Yep.
And the second damage does terrible. 3 bludgeoning, which is terrible. +5 fire. +1 force. That was a terrible roll for him.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
It's pretty in line with the damage you roll.
I did make a mistake on him. Actually, I'll just let you know that I think I did make a mistake on him. He has an effect on him that I didn't account for last time, but I'll just count. So if I did it now, it's just because I don't know if I did it last time.
An aura?
Yeah, he has an aura effect on him that I
You
forgot
mentioned it,
to
but I
include.
don't think you invoked it.
Yeah, I didn't invoke it. It was my fault. All right, so it's gone, and it says to you to the monkey. It starts laughing and calling out stuff, but I think your monkey's too focused to even concentrate on what it's saying. Flander, what are you gonna do?
It's monologuing. But fighting while monologuing.
All right.
You know that they're in the ground here, in here. They're like in this area here. You could probably target them with an attack, but it's going to get disadvantage to hit them, and it's going to get underwater rules for what damage it can and cannot do.
I'm still not abandoning the idea of doing a dimension door. Would I be able to, now that thing's out of the way, would I have some idea that this would be a safe place to land?
Over here,
Seeing as my friends, yeah.
you have to go down a pit into an area you've never seen. I think if Theo's standing next to you and he's seen it, I think you probably could do a dimension door if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could probably. I mean, I've described
Okay.
bits of it, like saying there's a wooden thing holding the mud, and they climbed over that, so that you know that there's a flat area that they were.
So if I know it's a certain distance, a rough distance away,
Yep, you can probably do that.
then, yeah,
This would be
okay.
This would be pretty eyeballing it. over
Drew's
there.
like, you can go in the opposite direction as well.
Save me a lot of trouble if you just dimension door your way out of there, and then I don't have to unlock the door again.
Wait, can you dimension door them into here?
No, but he can dimension door out and bring them back in.
That's what I'm asking. How many casts do you have left?
I would only have one more spell slot to do that.
So no.
So I could go out, but I couldn't get back in.
You can get out.
Yeah.
I believe when you get dimension
Yeah.
door, can't you take one companion with you?
Yeah, you can take.
Yes, you can.
You can take 2.
Save 2 and let
Well,
the rest of the party.
Let the rest die. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
They
You're not-
left.
Wait, you're
I
not
mean,
concentrating on anything, are
I
you?
already had one character. One of my friends in my Saturday game, his character perished.
Wait, just double checking. Though, Graham, you're not concentrating on anything right now, right? Because it was me and Lear, right?
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah. It
So
says you can
you
bring
could ready,
one willing creature of your size or smaller.
but you could ready an attacking cantrip though for if they
Yep.
pop
I
up.
could ready. Yes, I could ready an attacking cantrip. Now,
Well, it's up to you what you want to do. Let me know because we're
Yep.
running out of time.
okay, I think I will run. I will ready a cantrip.
Which
Okay.
one?
Ray of Frost.
All right.
Alright.
Ray of Frost has been ready. Lear the Airbender.
I think we just unload on this stupid halfling, right?
It's up to you what you want to do. He appears to be feverishly working on
And he
something.
was injured before when we were fighting
Yeah,
him. He's injured.
probably
Yeah.
not doing
Bit.
great. Oh, let me see
Mhm.
here. No recharge. So I'll just run up to him and occupy a space.
All right, you get he's surprised.
Whirlwind the shit out of
He's
him.
surprised as you hit him. What the hell?
And then
All right, what
I
is
get
what is the
two
save I need
slam
to make?
attacks. No save. I'm just going to
attack.
slam two slam attacks. That should not be a disadvantage. So 21 for the first one.
I gotta double check to see what his armor class is because they're on the token. Yeah, you hit him.
Nice.
15.
You did 15 damage.
Well,
The
the
second
two
attack.
attacks, 21 and 15.
The 15 misses as it
Okay.
sparks into his shielded armor, his magical armor that's shimmering over the top of him.
All right, then he'll take the 10 bludgeoning damage from the first one.
10. All right. All right.
I'll just be right there on him.
It's
And then,
like All right. That
get
is
whirlwind to recharge. I'm going to trash his room.
nice. That was Lear. That brings us to Eckankar. Eckankar, you have this creature, cataclysmic remnant.
Yeah, oh man, I don't know what to do.
Hulk smash.
Yeah.
Elementals are hard to CC.
Yeah, they are, and he has a lot of hit points. You know that you'll know just from the fact that Lear can tell you that they have a lot of hit points.
I think I'm gonna follow in with Lear. I'll take whatever attack of opportunity.
You need to push or shove past him. You need to take an
Oh,
action.
sure.
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah, I am flying. Like, can I fly over him? It might be.
Yeah, you could fly
Suspect.
over him, and then I'll because you are flying. I'll let you do that, and then I'm going to take my attack of opportunity.
He'll probably hit.
Attack of opportunity. I will hit you with my attack of opportunity. This guy does a lot. He does 13 bludgeoning, plus 5 fire,
Oof, 18.
plus 4 force.
Ooh, that's a lot of force too.
It's got some force damage, too.
All right.
You are resistant to bludgeoning, right? I think you are.
Nope.
Oh, you are.
Because I'm an ape.
Oh, you're an ape. That's right. I'm confused. I confuse people. All right. That's what
I
you
would.
do?
I might even take these. Oh, hold on. I actually did that one on the wrong. I might take these better as Ek than as an ape, but still better HP pool.
Yeah, your hit points don't count against Eckankar though, so it's free.
Nope.
What happens if your hit points run out, isn't
You
it?
you change back, but if
Yeah, I
any
just turn back into
carryover-
Ek.
any carryovers,
The
are flat.
leftovers, so
yeah.
if he has 16 and he takes 17 points of damage, he takes the 1.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. All right. So let's wail on this guy. So that'll be a 18.
That will hit.
Okay. So that'll be a 24 points of damage.
Oh my
I'm
God,
trying
that's
to
awesome.
non-fatally kill him,
What?
or like
Kill him?
just knock him unconscious.
Is-
So 24 points of damage
Is there
on
a way?
that one.
Is there a way to do non-lethal damage in D&D 5?
As any melee attacker, you
Okay.
can announce that your hit was non-lethal.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah,
With-
it's such a
with bludgeoning
it's
weapon.
it's such a
Oh, wait.
funny image of like a giant ape smashing his hands, and he's like, "Well, I'm not trying to kill you."
Well, you're basically like gonna clap him and then have him in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you
All right.
smack him. All right, you did your one attack. You get 2 though, right?
Yep. Second attack, definitely a hit.
Nice.
That'll be
You go, Donkey Kong.
and that's pretty good. Okay.
Maxing going on the damage.
So that will be 19 points of damage.
Okay, 19. Got it.
Oh man, he's still up.
He's surprised. He's having a bad time.
How is he still up?
I know after the
All
other
right.
damage, he must have had a potion down here.
He must have.
Yep. Theo, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I see Drew getting ready. I see Flander getting ready. I'm going to do the same thing I suggested. And I think we found out acid worked. We found out fire they had resistance to it, right? I do have the third cantrip that does damage, which is Shocking Grasp.
That's a touch.
It is a touch, but I'm kind of expecting him to come up the hill here. So, yeah.
Good delay.
I could, and then I could use a full round. But we'll see. But yeah, I mean it's 2d8, just on a but no, but right, I can't prepare a spell, can I?
Nope. I was gonna say, wow, you prepared one anyway.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No more flying monkey.
Can you ready a physical attack?
Sure.
You get ready a physical attack, yeah.
Because then I'm just like literally I got my thunder gauntlets, right? So it's not a spell. It's just punching. It does thunder damage though.
You're good.
That's
Yep.
just
So,
punching.
but you only can get one attack.
Right,
on
I
it.
only get the one
Yeah.
swing. But
Yeah.
hey, you know what? That's what he'll do. He's just sort of armored up and he's like floating about a half an inch above the ground.
All right, Hemo, moving the map again. This entire game, this is the longest.
Little bit of chaos, guys.
Yeah, I love it.
Do you even hear like a rumbling of some combat beneath them? It's just they're just having a good old
Have
time.
we had any like really loud thundery stuff yet? I don't think we have. We're about to.
All right,
Geez, double move doesn't make it to the door.
No, next round I bet, huh?
One move and I'll be at the door.
There you go.
Xenia runs flying past you.
She quick.
Those wood elves.
She's
Did
like,
you hand off the crystal?
She's like, hurry up.
as she comes flying up
Relay
there.
style?
She's like, "Do you even know what you're doing? That fake defense better. If that fake defense is in there, I'm getting the kill shot.
Zindra, I'm
I
level
didn't climb
10.
this damn trench for nothing."
How many times?
I haven't known what I'm doing for 9 levels.
She stops. She literally stops. She looks back. She goes, "I'm not surprised." And
That's the secret.
the secret sauce to your success.
Absolute chaos.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Back at the other map. Oh, it's great. I love it. All right.
This mud is really messing it up,
I know.
and so are we.
All right. Jaru, what are you gonna do?
Let's just cast a chill touch. I can try.
All right. Gonna try to attack one of them with a chill touch.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. Give it an attack. You gotta do it with disadvantage. Yes.
17.
All right. Let me see. That might have still hit one.
I think it might.
You hit one. Yes.
Nice. You're just watching the waves kind of ripple underneath the.
7 points of necrotic damage, and
All
I
right.
can't heal.
All right, 7 points of necrotic damage or half if they have any type of resistance. No problem. 7 points it is. All right,
So they
boom.
can't heal now.
Kind of fire it into the dirt, kind of into the mud. You see it kind of just like spiraling into the mud.
Spears.
Yeah,
It's funny because we might not even know if it hit.
yeah. You kind of
Oh,
don't
dear.
know if it hit. You're kind of like just like, yeah.
It's funny.
It's
But
kind of
hey,
like it's kind of like just like shooting into the water, and you're just like,
Ah!
yeah, like very Arnold. Okay,
hey, big guy.
yeah.
What do you got?
Spellfire elementals get to go. I gotta see how fast they move, so I think I know, but I'm gonna double check. All right, there. You see the ripple, the waves come riding up. They are right along. I'm gonna move the map.
Sort of right in front of us now.
Yeah, you see the ripples and waves coming up. And they're all right in front. You kind of see this
Nice.
wave running up right up to the wave, and you can see
This is going to be creepy, guys.
yeah. You're kind of like,
Yeah.
Can you imagine like a sea of pure mud, and then just see this wave rippling toward you?
Godzilla coming up through the water.
So
Yeah.
Flander's like, or so Theo's looking at Flander going like, so you can dimension door somebody over there, right? Here's, if it gets hairy, grab Jeru, and he starts describing the area right on the other side there
Yeah.
with the wooden
Ooh.
divider and the
Good move.
there's just like about a 15-foot, 12-foot maybe gap that heads due west. He describes all that layout to you, so you know where it is, Flander.
Right.
Nice. That
If it gets
brings
bad,
Good
we'll hold for a little bit, but we'll see where we land.
Flander, your turn. What are you gonna do?
You've been outside. You could dimension door anywhere on that other map. Just
That's
about.
also true. You could also take him outside if you decided to do it.
Could abandon us.
Who abandoned who?
Which is
I'm
fair.
Just saying.
Okay.
Who abandoned who?
You
I
abandoned
mean,
the
mostly
mission.
you.
Okay, Flander, are you gonna do anything else
Okay.
but wait for your doom?
I'm holding my my cantrip.
You did see Jeru fire a cantrip into the mud over there.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I
Don't know if it did anything, but
Yeah, we don't know. So I don't know. I'm just throwing out stuff. Go do what you want. Sorry.
Is there something you want to do?
I'm just gonna hold my action until I've got something to attack.
All right, you're not gonna fire into blindly into the muck.
No.
Okay.
If it bleeds, we could kill it.
All right.
Did
All
they
the way
bleed?
back
I don't think
here.
it does.
All the way back here. We're gonna go back
Oh
here.
boy, what are we gonna do?
Oy vey.
The little bastard.
Hold on, I gotta put this guy on the
Did he
map
do
here.
something?
Yeah, he gets to go now. I gotta roll his
So I'm on
initiative.
15. Oh, you surprised that round, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was surprised that round. Okay, you get to go first, Lear.
So turn trackers.
Before the man.
Yeah, he was surprised, so he had to skip a round.
Sweet.
He literally was just like, "What's?" And then now you get to go, and he rolled initiative, and he rolled at later than yours.
In
Got
all
my
of
roll
his
back.
intelligence, he had no idea we would come down here after him.
Especially that you would leap over all the other creatures and just come directly at him.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Actually,
I
like
kind of
that
move
a lot.
over a little bit
Oh no,
to
he's
get
doing the
his
thing.
desk, and I whirlwind him. So it's going to be a DC 14 dexterity.
We're gonna have to
Or
pick
half.
through those for evidence. It's gonna take us all night.
Oh, he's gonna fail.
Only for
He'll
live.
take 15 points of bludgeoning and be tossed, let's see,
Random direction.
towards Ek.
And I smack him.
Ek will also have to make that savings throw, I think, now.
Oh,
If the thrown target strikes an object, such as a wall or floor, the target takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage, or 1d6, for every 10 feet it was thrown. If the target is thrown at another creature, that creature must succeed the same throw, or take the damage and be knocked prone.
Okay, mate.
ooh, no, I fail.
Okay, so both you guys are in a pile on the floor.
What? You did not just
He's on
knock
my-
the monkey prone.
He's on my chest.
Just eat him. He's small.
Is he not? Was he
Yeah.
not prone as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both prone.
Nice. Boom, boom. You're in a big pile. All right.
And then I'm going to actually try to get in between the big elemental and Ek.
Oh, I got
so how much damage did he take? Any damage?
He did. He
15
took
points.
He took like 17.
Oh.
And then Eckankar took what? How much did damage did Eckankar take?
Bulging. So I take the same damage.
Yes, you'll take the 15. Yeah. So you
Okay,
took
so I'm
down
at
the
one. I'm at 1 hit point as this monkey.
as monkey.
As
it.
I'm sorry, a ape.
Yes.
Wait.
Thank you.
Hold on a second.
Eckankar.
You shouldn't be taking the 15 bludgeoning from that.
Just the 3
Uh,
points.
no, just a
no,
3.
it's a
3.
Yeah.
creature must succeed or take the
You weren't in
same
his space.
damage.
You weren't in his space though. You just got the thrown into damage.
Okay, so I only take 3.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
I guess I have to roll a d6.
Technically, it'd be
So
1d6. 2 damage
Two.
for
You're at
for the
14.
half
There you
minutes
go.
instead of
Yeah, you
3.
don't deprive yourself of that much stuff. All right.
Okay.
Now it's the halfling's turn. Finally, after all that damage is taken.
He's nestled lovingly in the chest of a large warm ape.
Yeah, he's laying on a
feels
heap
safe.
he's laying on a heap on top of you. All right, Eckankar, as an ape, please give me a Constitution saving throw. The saving throw is 18.
Nope, missed by 2.
All right, you are struck with a necromantic energy called blight.
Ooh.
The target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save.
Oof. All right.
So I'm going to roll 2d8 and multiply times 4 because it'll be easier. Okay, roll 10. You take 40 points of necrotic damage.
Does that
Okay,
kill
so I'm out of an ape form, and the damage rolls over.
you?
I believe the damage rolls over. Is that true?
Yep. That
Yeah.
damage will roll
So
over.
26
All right, so-
will roll over.
So I am not dead, but I am on 16 hit points.
And he stands up, and I'm putting him in his own square because he stood up. So let's just put you in squares here so we can,
You can shrink him back down too.
yeah.
Yeah,
can
he's
shrink
not
back.
a giant ape anymore.
Fail.
Look at that. My spell's out.
Anyway,
How do you get rid of
I can
the
concentrate
second
again.
bar? Leave bar blank.
I'll just
Oh,
I'll just
or no
hide
bar.
it.
They're
You
both
just
numbers.
empty those two.
There's two numbers in there.
I can just do that. Okay. All right. What are you guys gonna? What do you guys want to do?
Does he do anything else?
No, that was he has that spell. That was a spell. That's what he did. He's looking worse for wear, and he stands up and he says, "You fool! You fool! You've come too far. You've come all the way down here for nothing. It's too late. You're too late." All right, and that brings us to Eckankar.
Hey,
Um,
have you seen the walls?
Yeah, do
seen
you
them.
recognize the faces?
oh,
Oh,
do I
Eckankar, yeah.
recognize the faces?
I will show you the room because I did not read the room to you. Yeah, you can see that.
Eckenhart.
You see,
In my-
covered
yeah,
cauldrons are brimming with a blue light at its lip. Along the wall are 4 odd rings with weaves throughout the rings, similar to dream catchers. However, in 2 of these rings are stretched humanoid faces that appear to be sleeping. Give me a history check with disadvantage.
Oh, still with disadvantage. Okay.
Oof.
5. Yeah.
No, you don't know who these are. You don't recognize the faces from anywhere that you've seen in the last couple of years, at least inside of Tribor.
All this
Maybe
calamity
they
hasn't
might be
woken him
from
up, though.
somewhere else. Yeah.
He was making a bunch of noise and monologuing hasn't woken him up.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So Eck he's gonna take this new axe that he has.
All right.
Start smacking him. Trying to just make him go unconscious. No, 12 not gonna hit. Second attack,
3 on
please.
Ooh.
18.
Ooh.
18. All right.
And
you will
he, I always forget how this works. If I smite, does that essentially make it like lethal?
It's gonna do radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You cannot
So-
not lethal radiant damage.
You burn him into ash, but just a little bit.
Just slightly.
Yes, but still ash.
I think we got it. I'm gonna try.
Take him out.
The axe
Yeah.
wants you to. Don't worry about it.
The axe, yeah, the axe wants me to.
Blame the
So
axe.
12 slashing,
Okay.
and then an additional 14.
Oh.
There you go.
All right. As you strike into him, you see him. He goes,
Ugh,
He pulled the trigger. He's
I
dead.
did.
drops.
Well, grab the body. We need to question it.
Smote.
Yeah, we can do. Somebody probably has speak with dead.
We just assume that's a thing. We don't have a cleric in the party, right?
That's a necromantic
Maybe somebody in
spell.
town. Yeah.
Wizards could have it.
All right, Theo.
Did I just hear somebody perish way off in the distance?
Eck
I get
loudly screams, "I killed him! Please come save us!"
All right, Theo. What are you gonna do?
I don't think there's
Ack
a way we
shows
could
up in a
hurt.
kill
Yeah,
feed.
could I hear him yelling? We
No,
killed him.
you're way too far
No,
away.
yeah, no.
So they're still not coming out of the mud, but I see him approaching, and we can follow the mud coming up. So
Yeah,
he's
you know-
he's just like, okay, they're coming. Stand your ground. We got this, guys.
There's
And
somewhere
he's
along
just
here.
gonna just reinforce his stance and just get ready to punch. So he's got a ready to
attack action. Okay.
Thunder Gauntlet punch again.
All right, Hemo.
Still concentrating on that fly.
Nice. Way to go.
Get out
Hemo.
of there, Rick.
So I had about
Yeah, no, please keep that.
25 feet to go to the door. So I run the 25 feet to get to the door. And then I take that living crystal piece that I found in the chest and I jam it into the slot in the door.
Give me either a thievery check or an arcana check to see if you can trip open the door. You can choose which.
So sleight of hand would work?
Looking at the
That's
skills,
thievery.
I think that's thievery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll a sleight of hand with just raw dexterity.
Oh!
Dirty 20.
All right. You click open the door. You hit it. You see the thing go.
And we see it on our side,
Yeah, and on his side, you see the thing go. The door go.
right behind you, Jeru.
Zindra goes, son of a bitch, he did it.
Still have movement.
That's her favorite phrase.
Light pours in and doesn't. It takes away.
How much movement did you do to get there?
That was 25 feet.
So you still have.
Yeah, you still have
Step into
five
the
more
door.
feet. You can step into
Syndra
it.
is on your turn, right?
Looks like it.
Go, go,
Do I
Yeah,
just step into the doorway?
Step in, and I'll bring you up on the other map.
Syndra goes in with
Now we
him.
can get rid of the map. Yes.
Hey, thanks.
Good job, guys.
Can I
Fine.
just shove Zindra through first?
Sure.
If you want to, sure.
She's on your turn, right?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a buh!
I hope this is the right target destination. Huh?
The door opens up. It's hilarious when the other people leave this turn.
You're hearing the right at the end of Theo's speech. Hold your ground, guys. We got this.
All right, we
Where's
bring
everybody?
us back.
He was like, "What ground? What do you mean?"
Door opens.
All right, bringing it back to here. You see, Jaru. You can see Zindra, and the portal opens up, and from it you see both Zindra and Hemo stepping through.
Holy
They kind of
crap,
feel
you guys.
they're like a shadow for a moment, and then they just sort of like solidify.
Holy shit, you
We
guys.
found a key in the tower. What's
What's
happening?
Four earth elementals coming out of the mud moments.
I just drop the living crystal at my feet and start going for my swords.
Got it. All right, that brings us to
could just put it away, you know.
Jaru. Jaru, what are you gonna do?
Not fast enough.
I'm going to delay until after those things come out.
Got it. And here they come. You asked for it. You're going to get it.
They come
All
right underneath you.
I hope us being the diversion worked for you two over there.
I think it might.
It might have. Like,
Here
let's see if we can get
they
out.
If we can get out alive.
Oh, 9 hells.
This one moves to here. You got an
punch
attack. Go ahead and make your attack.
Punch. 18 hits, I believe,
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yes, that'll hit.
for not the best damage, but 5 thunder damage. Does it hurt him?
Thunder, actually, they are vulnerable.
Nice.
So they
Oh,
take
hell
damage.
yeah!
I love this. I seem to sort of shake inside.
Boom, boom.
He
They're
shakes.
actually vulnerable.
And he
to
dies
thunder.
instantly? Oh my god.
Just explodes. Oh my god, this is great.
He's
No.
got the easy button, like the red easy button. He's just,
I did turn that on my
Holy
Turn
shit.
the difficulty-
Good punch, Theo.
he went into the settings and turned this game's
Yeah.
difficulty setting to like easy. He's like just one hit, everything's
in
dying.
Minecraft, you can just put it on creative mode.
Yeah. All right, you did what your one attack is.
Yep.
All right, it runs up though, but it gets 2 attacks on you, and it's none too happy.
Nope. It's gonna try to punch me. That is good.
All right, first 2 attacks on you. It's gonna the best armor class it's gonna hit is
22.
nope, he's not gonna
Misses.
misses you. All right, this one comes up here,
I might just even tell Flander to back up. at
and
this
it
point.
explodes into a spellfire sphere,
Don't like
10-foot
that.
radius. The spellfire radiates off it in a 10-foot blast. You need to give me a.
Is that fire damage?
I
both.
think it's half fire, half horse.
All right. His neighbor will take damage, though, right?
What's that?
Or are they immune to each other's things?
They're immune to each other's stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They
I'm
are.
not surprised that the one's doing it and all, but still, like fire damage.
I gotta.
does
I
damage.
gotta check. Yeah. So the spellfire eruption happens, taking a 10-foot explosion of spellfire They're actually immune to force. He will take half the fire damage.
Oh, that's makes sense.
Oh,
A
interesting.
little bit of damage to each other.
Yeah, they are actually immune to force damage. These creatures, but none of you guys really do force damage. I don't think so.
Nobody magic missile anything.
All right, so Tinfoil Explosion is spells. All right,
have a
DC
wand,
14
but,
Dexterity
yeah.
save.
All right.
And I actually have to make one for his buddy. He made it. So I'll take half.
Made it.
All right.
Oh, geez, Graham.
Yeah, Grandma's an overkill. All right, so if everyone made it, so for fire damage, you're going to take half of 10, which is 5. And for force damage, you're going to take half of 9, which is 4. So you're going to take 9 points of fire and force damage from each you. All right. This one here is moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. And actually, it's going to go to here, sorry. And it's going to attack Flander on flanking. 2 attacks on Flander with flanking. Oh, crap,
Oh,
Flander.
no.
I critically hit you.
Oof.
I rolled a 20. This one comes down and spikes you on the top of the head with his fist. Your head kind of kinking around as it slams you down. You're almost falling to your knees as it strikes you with its bludgeoning assault. When it hits you, it's going to do 2d8. So it's going to hit you for 14. So it's going to hit you for 28 bludgeoning damage. 28 bludgeoning damage. When I double all of it, right? When I critically hit, remind me. Is that right?
You double the dice.
All right.
Not the excess damage.
Right.
Or not.
28 bludgeoning damage plus 5 force. Boom. For us, it's actually max damage plus
That's
a
right,
die
that's
roll.
right.
But I can't remember if he added the other stuff. Reminded me. I don't crit for some reason. I don't crit very much in this group, which is totally fine. All right.
It is.
And then
Yeah, we're happy about it.
this one goes 5, 10. It goes underground. 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. It's going to just emerge from here. Your leg just kind of goes right through the side. It's comes flying out.
Flanking on me, then it looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God, so
gonna,
these fire or earth or what? What is
do
this?
its math here. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's going to come here and it's going to pummel into Theo. At least try to. At least with advantage, I have at least somewhat of a hopeful chance to attack. Oh, I rolled a 17 plus
Advantage.
6.
You should just get the +2, right?
No, he's got 2 attacks. So it's not really. I have the advantage of having 2 attacks. I just basically roll like advantage.
Heard.
So I rolled a
Being
17
literal.
plus 8 plus 2 more is 27.
That'll hit me.
Yeah. And the other one is 13 plus 8, which is 21. That's going to miss.
That'll
But
miss.
flanking is 23.
Yeah, good point.
So yeah,
he hit
so
me.
he does hit. He hits you with both of them.
Well,
So-
hold on. Roll the first one first because if it's a melee attack, right? I could use my repulsion shield. I have not used a single charge today on that because everybody kept hitting me with range.
Okay,
stuff.
so the first one he hit you with was the 13, and then the 17 the second one. So let me see what happens. Okay. So I hit you for 10 points of bludgeoning damage plus 5 force.
All right, so
Plus
10,
5
so
fire. I apologize. Fire.
I think I'd just take all of that. I don't have any I have resistance to necrotic. I think. So you said 15 total then.
Yeah, 15 total.
All right, but I will use the repulsion shield charge.
All right, what does that do?
So I'll pop that up on here so we can see it. So shield has 4 charges. While holding it, the wielder can use a reaction immediately after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the shield's charges and push the attack up to 15 feet away. Shield regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay, do you push me? You're going to push me just directly away from you?
Yeah.
All right, and do I make a saving throw or you get to automatically do it?
Doesn't say anything about a save. Just
Okay, perfect. You're going to push me 15 feet away. I'm assuming until I get in front of somebody or I hit somebody or I...
Yeah, it doesn't really talk about damaging if landing
I'll
or that kind
assume
of
that it
stuff.
can hit. It just goes until it runs into an object. If you won't
That's-
take damage,
that's fair,
it'll stop
yeah.
it. So the first attack, it hits you, you repulse it. Boom.
Yep.
And then it turns and says, fine, I'll just hit Jeru instead. So he's going to hit Jeru with 17
Shield.
plus 8.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, you expend your shield spell slot.
That's fine.
And then you're going to take 5, 6, 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of fire. I don't know if you have any resistance.
Not to fire.
Boom.
So how much?
7 points of bludgeoning
Five,
damage
12?
and 5.
Oh, thank God you're still up.
Sorry, Drew.
So literally, he goes a hit, and gets knocked back, and he turns and he goes boom, boom.
Oh, here's the squishier guy.
Yeah. All right. Zendra sees all these creatures come flooding out of the thing, and she draws her weapon. She's like, "Fuck this!"
Use thunder if you can.
Is that what you tell her?
Yeah.
She's
I tell her just out, like I'll yell to everyone, but yes, she should hear that.
all right. She goes. All right. And when she does that, she says, she looks at her bracelet that she has. She has a bracelet. She looks at it and she says, "Sister, empower me." And you see the bracelet light up.
Shit.
And she's going to make it's basically she gets a once a day spell from it.
Woo.
And she is going to launch and do she gets 4 bolts, each of them doing 2d6 force damage.
Hell yeah.
Force damage. Yeah.
But we did find out.
They are
They're
resistant
immune
to it. But she's going to make that attack anyway.
I'm like, use thunder damage. She's like, gotcha. Aye, aye. Force damage.
I won't do that.
Okay.
Damn it, Zindra.
Boom.
I was very impressed for a couple of seconds there.
Literally never tell her what to do.
Maybe she just assumed.
Right. She's
she
gonna
just
hit
meant
this first one.
non-physical.
Yeah, she doesn't,
Is it immune or resisted? You said
it's resistant to
okay.
force.
So it'll take some damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought I heard immune earlier, but never mind.
So the first 2 are going to hit, the second 2 don't.
Okay.
It's like Scorching Ray, but she has force damage.
She
and
just
it's,
blasts a few of them.
yeah, her
Cool.
bracelet has a few powers, but they're limited to one. That's limited to once a day, and the other thing she has is a passive power.
That'd be a pretty good save your ass sort of thing to have.
Yeah. All right, that brings us to Flander.
Yeah. Okay, I had my Ray of Frost ready, so I guess I'll have to use that, right?
Oh, you should. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to because you actually should have used it first, and now you get to do it in your turn. So
Yeah,
go ahead and
oh, yeah.
use it, and then you get your turn.
Okay. Then
Oh,
I guess that's
Ooh.
it.
Snakies.
Nice. Which one are you hitting? You guys, you can choose which one you want.
Yeah. We'll go with this one here.
Okay. Give me a roll for damage.
Okay, 10 points.
All right.
Cold.
Boom. It seems to take all the cold damage.
Theo
And now you
tells
get
to-
your normal turn because you were readying that spell.
Yeah. Theo tells you
Okay.
to back up. Like, get out of the flanking.
Yeah, I will.
A little.
Yes, I will do a thunderclap on this guy here.
All right.
Same one.
Thunderclap. Boom. Give him a clap.
Mhm.
Boom.
Okay.
Is it a
And
saving
he will
throw or it's a
do-
hit?
Give me a second here. Here, I'll put up there. It's,
Yeah,
okay,
Constitution save.
save.
Constitution saving
17 or
throw.
better. Yep.
I make my I rolled a 14. I think I made it. He has a plus 5 con, yeah. Boom.
Yep. Okay.
Right, I take half damage,
So that
but I actually because I'm vulnerable, I will take the whole thing.
I don't.
It's not a save or suck. It's just
Yeah.
like if it hits or not.
Okay. So it either
I think it did not take any damage.
yeah,
Okay.
it takes no damage because
Yeah.
it's a
You
cantrip.
take no damage.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip. All right.
and
I
as
get
my
to
bonus action, I will disengage to here.
All right. You run past there. They're like, They see you going by, like, wait, get over here. All right,
You're
Lear.
gonna have to be a bit more persuasive than that.
All right, Lear, Air, Elemental. In the other.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Okay.
because I had delay.
Yep.
Oh,
What do
yeah,
you?
yeah. Until,
All right, I'm
until
gonna
they showed
put
up.
you.
They
I'm
have
gonna
showed
put you at.
You can put them at 1 and put me at 0.
No, that we're at 14. It says Zindra went, then Flander. So you're going to be going at, let's say, 14.
Like 14.
plus 1.
Yeah, 14.15.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
Do some magic math.
Yeah.
All right. Jaru, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna attack the first time with just the regular blade, and it's going to do. I'm assuming a what's plus 7?
3d20.
25. I'm rolling with advantage.
Yeah, that will. You're rolling with advantage. Okay. Oh, I see.
I don't have it set up for a sword attack.
That is fine. So you So you're
Hit.
that 25 will hit. That's fine.
And then where's my damage?
Advantage +1.
Why didn't it? Oh, okay. 2d. It's going to take 2d8 psychic,
All right. Give me 2d8 psychic.
so 15 points of damage.
That's
All right.
mad
It takes
damage.
all of that.
And then I will do it again, and this time I will also cast Booming Blade. Highest is like a 20 something.
15 plus.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. So 48.
It'd be really tough to miss with.
Okay.
triple 20s.
I'm going to do 2d8 for the psychic, and then another 2d8 for the
Booming blade.
Booming Blade. So 11 psychic, and if they're vulnerable, 24 thunder.
Oh, it's right. Booming blade is thunder damage, right?
Sure is.
All right. So yeah, they're gonna take. So how? Give me the total damage you did.
11 plus 24,
Okay, 11 plus
35.
24. Nice.
and then you got the first 15 already, right?
Yeah, I got that already. Okay, boom. Yeah, you did a lot of damage to it. Like,
And it's
choking up.
engulfed in the booming bladeness.
Mm-hmm. So if it moves, it's
Absolutely.
gonna
All right.
boom again. But it doesn't have to move.
No. That one's
Mine-
probably the most injured now out of all of them, isn't it?
My next feat is mobility.
It did something because you should have gone. You should have went after Lear, but I think it was Lear's turn now.
It is, yeah, I believe so.
Went back to Lear. Lear, what are you gonna do?
Lear.
Save
Can I?
Eckankar's life.
Oh,
'Cause-
you're 8 years away. He'll go. Whatever. It's fine.
I take the halfling spells.
You ever shrink 2 size categories?
Only in a cold
That's gotta
pool.
feel weird.
Must be crazy.
Ice cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta feel like I
Yeah.
was a giant ape and then I'm this size. It's gotta feel strange.
Eckankar, man, it's up to you to get us out of here. Lear will walk over and drop form.
Oh, you're gonna drop form? Okay.
I'm going to drop form again.
There's a lot of other worse things you could drop, so I appreciate that.
How am I getting us out of here?
He turns you into giant ape again.
Yes!
Take us out of here, man.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna turn yourself
All you
into a
have is
giant ape
one-
again?
Why don't you
All the
smash up
Turn
that lab
Eck
while
into
you're
a
at it?
giant ape. You need to get us out.
Just smash the shit out of this lab.
Fresh HP pool.
This
Okay,
is such
got
a like,
flight.
oh my god. You're just flinging them all over the place. Like I don't know what I'm even thinking.
What is your hit points that you get for this? For
115.
157. I gotta pull this up.
I'll get
I
I
didn't
got
think I
you.
would ever. Oh my god.
There you go. You
All
should
right.
be able to see
I'm
it
just
now,
thinking
right?
of the way to get us all out of here.
Yeah.
Hey,
And this
No.
seems like the way.
No, this is the way. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Smash. Hulk smash.
Can I use the rest of my movement to climb up on his back?
what's that?
Can I use the rest of my movement to climb up on his back?
I don't know why not, but you're not. Are you still flying?
I'm still flying. Yeah.
But you're at 0, right? Like you're on the ground, weren't you?
You were prone on the ground.
yeah, I
right?
knocked him
you-
down.
You just stand.
Yeah,
you
so
stand
you're
up.
you're
Still got
at
the
0, but
spell
you are
going.
still flying. Yes, this
Yeah.
is cast, and we've been in
Yeah.
initiative this whole time.
Yeah.
I know
So
this.
it's
is
been like a couple of minutes.
the whole
Sure.
com-
This is-
like we're one long combat. This is insane.
Evidence.
This is wild.
Damn it, we gotta
Hold
get
on.
evidence
So-
out of there.
I should actually do my concentration check because I did take damage.
Oh, you did.
That's
No.
fair.
What
It's
is
pretty
it?
low damage, but
To
I
barrel your way out
10
of
though,
here.
right? And I get to do it at an advantage.
If you took
yeah, you should be fine.
It was
You
like
took less than
15
20?
points. Yeah, it was less than 20. So it's
Oh.
yeah.
So it's 10. Yeah, go ahead and
10.
make your save.
And it's what is it? Constitution. I
Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
forget. All right, and I got an advantage. Here we go. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm still flying.
Yeah, I'm still flying. I got I got normally, which is a big character, Lear on my back. I'm a giant
You
monkey.
gotta know how it feels sometimes, you know? Don't just
Yeah,
take
no,
sure.
my rides for granted.
There's a whole new world. We'll come back and like investigate this guy's body.
Smash it all.
You can grab it and pick it up.
Smash the
Oh
whole
hell
room.
yeah! I'll grab this guy's body.
Smash
Yeah,
the
I'm on
whole
my-
room.
Why would you smash everything?
Because
We need
There might be
evidence.
evidence
there.
later.
I'm gonna
Don't trust any of
destroy the evidence.
Plus, you have this whole other area. You haven't even been down this area down here.
Yeah.
The one
Oh
that's
my
on
God.
fire.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, go
walk
see
into
the
the oven?
Spellfire.
Nothing.
Check that out.
This is the
Fine.
silliest combat.
Sorry, Alan.
But no, that's all right. This is wait until you get. If you guys make it to level 14 or whatever, it's going to be even more.
So let's just start with like 11, right?
Yeah.
One at a time here. This is a tough one.
Okay, so oh gosh, it's crazy. All right, so that brings us to okay, the Remnant's gonna go. It's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's gonna move
I'm on
to
X
here.
Yeah, you are.
All right. And it's going to do a something it can do, which is called a
It's the lore.
destructive wave.
Oh
It's going
boy.
to launch a destructive wave. A sickening radiance of blue fire of pure force radiates out from its body.
Well, he'll destroy the evidence, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so the creature's going to decide as it moves up to their edge. Is it looks over at you and it's going to do a sickening radiance of blue fire,
Just force.
of pure force that radiates out from it. Boom! As more like a response to destroying and killing at
Friend,
companion.
it's little buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe you guys could be his new tiny pal.
Well, I'm pretty big, so I don't know.
For now.
For now, yeah. All right.
The halfling is pet?
What is the? Do I
He is
need
now.
a saving throw?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I believe you get a saving
He's
throw
like-
on this.
He's like doing his recovery saves or whatever, his death saves.
Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Both of us?
so-
Yes.
Oh, terrible. I got a 8.
What'd you get, Jaru?
Or
What?
Lear.
I'm sorry, Lear. What'd you get, Lear? Sorry.
Constitution.
Damn, huh?
I got a 19.
Big
All right,
let's
so
spin all
Lear
the way over
made it.
there.
And Eckankar, the it's okay because he's probably not too bad because Eckankar himself is probably not that
Does it
bad.
hurt inanimate objects?
What's that?
Does it affect inanimate objects with force?
No. This is. I mean, I guess it technically could, but it's only this is creatures it deems to attack. So you have to name the creatures.
Got it. It affects creatures.
Yeah.
Dang it. Definitely want that room destroyed for some reason.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, you're gonna take 13 points. You're gonna take 13 points of force damage if you failed, and 6 if you succeeded. And Eckankar, you failed, and Lear, you
Yeah.
succeeded.
Did he move around the corner? a little bit?
Okay, that's
Nope.
not that bad.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Literally, it's 30 feet.
You are still a
direction,
monkey.
goes around corners and everything.
Okay, good.
That's where it goes.
because you're going to need to get us out of here with this one.
I'm
All right,
gonna do
Eckankar.
my best.
Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run up and just bash the heck out of this thing.
All right. All
All
right.
right. First, easily a hit.
All right.
That's a 28.
All right.
Good.
310. Oh my god. 27 points of damage.
7, 7,
Nice.
7.
Pretty good.
All right. Second attack. Ooh.
I'll see this
No,
one the
I don't-
jackpot with your 3 7s.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
what's
I,
the AC?
I
What-
So you
did.
get the
What'd
plus
you-
9, right? 16?
Yeah, it's 16.
Misses.
I don't think so. Okay, so yeah. No, one huge hit, and then the second attack missed.
All right, and then as because you're the only one here, as this legendary action for the round, it's going to do a spell fire eruption. So both of you are going to get. You have to give me a DC 14 dexterity savings throw.
Yeah, easily make it.
Got it.
All right, so you're going to take half damage from. You're going to take 5, which is half of the fire damage, and 7, which is half of the force damage.
Okay.
It's a 2-point but you're the only one there, so I might as well use the 2.1. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
All right. Boom, boom. All right, and now it is Theo's turn. Move the map all the way back over here now. At least we're only on one map now. All right, Theo, what are you going to do? You have all of these earth elementals, these burning fire earth elementals.
Which, so I'm sort of judging really quick which one's the most
so
damaged.
judgy.
Which one's the most damaged. And so I'm looking for your guidance on that. If anyone cracking apart or anything more.
They're all.
This one took.
This was the one. This one actually is actually the
damage,
least.
right?
Actually, no. This is
Least?
actually the least damaged.
Okay.
Right.
Wait,
I hit
did
this
get
one last
skipped in
time,
here?
and
rest-
Flander hit this one, and we're just spreading our attacks out too much. So
Yeah, this is the least, by far least damaged. These are all about the same damaged, and they all don't even look close to half damaged.
fair.
Yeah.
I don't want them to have to. I'm trying to be strategic here and like get in front of everybody else, and not leave room for these guys to sort of like pop up because they
Okay.
clearly are doing that. But I don't know. I got a couple of them right in front of me, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So I'm holding 2 off, I guess. So that's good. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep going after the one I started on. I guess this guy, right here.
All right, go for it.
So Thunder Gauntlets away. Come on, Thunder Gauntlets. Pew. 11's gonna miss. Isn't
No, it's gonna miss terribly.
it? And 26 will hit though.
Oh, there we
26
go.
does hit.
7 times 2, 14 points of damage.
Nice, that's good. Yeah. These guys got a lot of hit points. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Having that
believe
advantage
it.
on those Thunder Gauntlets is really, really awesome. All right. Okay, that is Hemo. Hemo, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I'm going to draw my second sword. I'm going to step forward. I'm going to say,
These guys these guys are resistant, I believe. Double checking. They are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
You could
Well,
go
that's
into
all right.
and get flanking.
oh, I could.
Yeah,
I
I
suppose.
think like 5 more feet.
They might
Yeah,
get
what the heck?
flanking on you though too.
I'll step in here. I'll look at Theo over my shoulder. But don't let me bother you. Oh, get that guy. He's open. I'm gonna use a commander's strike. I'm gonna forego one of my attacks and use a bonus action to direct Theo to strike again.
Nice.
Okay.
A friendly creature
Heck
near
yeah.
me expends a superiority die. Use your reaction to make one weapon attack, adding the superiority die to your damage roll if you hit.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh!
Do you miss?
I think I do with 12.
Yes, you do miss.
Oh no!
Boom. Good try. Good effort, though.
Crap. Well, that was one of my attacks and Theo's reaction. So my second attack
Good
will
idea, though.
be a main hand attack against the guy closest to Jeru.
16.
Yes, you are
16 misses.
Jeez.
I gotta think it's AC 18.
So you're 17 or 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're barely missing these guys. Like twice now, you barely missed them. All right.
Yeah.
Well-
Anything else from you, Hemo?
Nope, that was action, bonus action, both attacks.
All right, their turn. Gotta see something here.
Please attack Hemo instead of Jeru.
Were they taking full cold damage? We've hit him with
Yeah,
Razor Frost.
they took full cold damage.
Yeah.
The only thing they seem to be resistant to is fire and force.
Which is the things they do.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And so, but Theo, give me an athletics contest.
Oh, they love doing this.
Boy, I rolled pretty good. 15, 15, and ooh, they got a. So I rolled a 20. Yeah, that's what you got to beat.
All right, let's see here. I'm double checking my. I do still have that armor or the magical strength thing. I've got 3 uses of that left.
You, okay.
So I can either use my athletics, which I have a +0, but I can add the 4, or my acrobatics, which I only have a +2. So I'm gonna use my athletics with my +4.
Okay.
I'll expend one of those charges.
Yes. Critically succeeded.
Hell yeah.
I really
Way
didn't need to, but maybe that's
to
part of it.
go. That's awesome. All right. And a grapple attempt is just an attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they can make 2 of them, right? Because they have 2 attacks.
Well, no, it's not an attack because we ruled that earlier that Ek couldn't do that.
No, I think you can't escape.
Is it escape?
Escape a
Escapes
grapple.
are an
Escaping
action.
is an
Grapple
action.
attempts are a special attack action.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
so if you get 2 attack actions, you can try to grapple twice, but you can only escape once.
Fair.
And it kind of like the benefit goes to the attacker. It's a game. It's like the NFL. They really go after trying to make it an aggressive game, not a defensive game.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
All right, so I'm going to do the same thing against you again. So give me another roll. I have a +5,
Yeah,
but
these
7.
guys do feel kind of like an NFL team, just charging up at us, no way
I got a
around.
7.
They're bulky boys.
All right, and now because we have an optional rule that we're using that to move you, they have to win in one again. You get a third one again. I didn't roll that great though. I rolled an 11, and then you add 6 or 5, so I only have a 16.
It's still a lot better than what he's got.
I only got a 9.
All right, so 5, 10. All right,
Into the
they
mud.
drag you into the muck.
All right, so
You're basically pulled down 5 feet under the. You see him just get dragged down and goes like, whoa. All right.
I'm on the edge though. Is that already 5 feet deep?
Well, I think they can move you anywhere. Where were you? You were right here.
Yeah.
So they can move you anywhere in your range. So 5, 10. They can move you half distance. They can move you here. Yeah, I would say that I
He's
think you're
clinging to
over
the
half.
slope.
I think you're in the muck.
I'm in it. I'm just wondering if it's over my head or not.
No, it's 10 feet deep there, but they are only 5 feet in. So they're 5 feet down. So you are buried in the muck right now. So they
I cannot
will.
breathe. Is what you're saying?
No, you can because your next round when they drag you deeper, you will be.
Oh yeah. So I'm not under the water yet.
Yeah, you're
I'm
5
just in
feet
the muck.
deep in the muck.
Got
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
So basically, you see him go. You're pulling him in.
Fair.
All right.
It's okay. It takes forever to fucking suffocate.
The problem is that now when you're in there that you get disadvantages to attack them and all kinds of crazy things, which is difficult. This one moves here, and it's going to try to do the same thing to Hemo. Hemo, it's going to try to grab you, and they're going to try to drag you into the muck to drown you and also just kill you. So
How about
I have a plus.
no?
Ooh, I'm rolling not terrible for my strength, so I have a 19 strength roll. What do you get?
So, an escape save, I'm being grappled.
Yeah, you can make it. You can use dexterity. You can use acrobatics or.
13.
All right, so now give me another one because they're going to try to move you. Oh, I didn't roll that great. I rolled a +6, so +5, so it's 12.
25 for the
Okay, so he can't move you. He literally he's grappled you, but he can't move you, and he's going to take a second strike just to hit you in the head. Oh, I rolled a 14, and I have a +8. So I think I'm going to hit you. Yep, he's going to smack you in the temple. You're going to take.
Ow.
You're going to take. 2 points of bludgeoning damage plus 5 for 2d8. I rolled 2 ones. Minimal damage. Wow, that's terrible.
It's very gentle.
Glancing blow.
Yeah, for sure.
a
You're
good thing I
being
don't
held
need-
now.
I don't
You're being
use it
grappled
very
by
much.
this one here. And that's hilarious. This one here is going to move up here, and he's going to also try to grapple you. You'll give me.
But
give
I'm
me
already grappled.
Yeah, he's going to also try to grapple you. Give me a grapple check. I have a +5 to my roll, which is 16.
Well, I
How
got
does
a
it-
25 escape
You're
save. That time.
Unable to get grappled, and then he's going to say, "Screw that!" He's going to pummel. You're not rocking the top of the head. Ooh, and I rolled a 18 +8.
Yeah, the 18 would hit on its own.
Yeah, and he hit for a little better damage now. 9 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of fire. As he just boom. They're trying to as you're dancing around. They're trying to claw you and pull you into the muck.
9 and 5.
As you're fighting, and you guys are just fighting against being pulled. Ugh. All right, and the last person I think needs to go. All right, so this one is going to take 2 attacks at Jaru. I think your shield is now gone, right? Because your round had gone up.
Mhm.
All right. So he's going to make his first attack on you.
But I will cast shield again.
All right. I rolled a natural 20. So
I'm
he's
dead.
going to hit you. You're not dead, but you're at 0.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, you're at 0. Put yourself at 0. Boom. You see Jaru get hit in the head and go down.
So what's the status of the door behind us?
It's solid. It's sealed. It seems to have gone. It seems to have gone. There's just a ring of arcane ruins. Now, if you take some time to read the ruins, you might be able to figure out how to open it from the inside.
Was I able to keep a hold of that?
Yep, you hold it. You
Crystal?
open it. Yep. There's arcane ruins. You have to give me an arcane lore check in order to read what's going on. Following these guys and running into combat without having a way out was a little, probably not the best
They
strategy.
needed me in there.
What's that?
They needed their fighter.
No,
in there.
I mean the fact that they jumped in without having everybody and didn't figure out how to get out because they didn't have a key. It was very difficult. It was very difficult.
Here we are.
Yeah. All right, but it was just it is what it is. All right, so you see Jaru is actually out right now. He is unconscious on the ground.
Start rolling up a new character.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time. I think this is the first time your character's gone out. I think, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I
not.
think the first time Jaru has gone out.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Jaru, right?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that happens. You guys, you guys got. I don't know what you guys were. Okay, you guys went all over the map. I feel bad, but it is what it is. Okay.
It's our party.
Did
That's
do
what we
this to ourselves.
You did. Okay. So I think this guy
Wasn't
gets
gonna
one more
run away
attack,
like
and I
that
think I did
halfling
it
dude.
already. Nope, I didn't do it. I'm going to be attacking Hemo, and this time I'm going to miss you. Okay, so that brings us to Flander. Hemo's grappled, and Theo's being dragged in the muck. Flander, what are you going to do?
Flander is going to shout at this one here.
All right.
Hey, blue guy, you better let him go, or your blues are gonna kill you. And I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
All right, Vicious Mockery. I get a saving throw?
Yep, you get to 17 or better for Constitution, I think it is.
Constitution save?
Or no, Wisdom. It's Wisdom.
Yeah, don't be a Constitution against these guys. They have a +5 Constitution.
Yeah.
Their Wisdom is +0, and I roll a 14, so I fail. How much damage do I take?
Okay. Okay, you take 6 points of
Psychic damage?
Psychic damage, yes.
Yeah.
And you have disadvantage on, I believe, your
Next attack.
just double check.
Next
that.
attack
Yeah,
roll, okay.
your next attack roll. Yep.
All right. Zindra runs.
Front.
She runs around to here. Oh shit.
Saves Hemo.
She doesn't have a lot she can do. She's kind of a she's an NPC. Yeah. She's gonna have to do this. She draws her short sword. She's better with the bow though. But she's got flanking with Hemo. She's gonna draw her short sword and attack that one. She's gonna hit one time. Her sword's not magical though. That's the problem. All right, she's gonna hit for a little bit of damage.
You hear some
Do
metal
your best,
scraping and stone.
Zindra.
All right, she runs around. She goes, Hemo, we are so fucked. They're dragging Theo away. Jaru is down. I have no idea what happened to Eckankar, which is the only good news I've had all day.
God dang it.
All right, Lear. Let's go all the way over to where Lear is.
All right. I also have to scroll over. All right, let's see. From here,
On my back.
Lear will crawl to X's other shoulder.
Okay.
And, point his kind of staff over the end and cast a cone of cold at this guy.
All right, I do believe I have a Constitution save.
I believe that is. Yep, Constitution saving throw.
I will fail. That's a good spell.
Oof, I did not do terribly great damage, but 29 cold points.
Really?
of
That's
damage.
terrible. Wow, that's not very good.
2 1s in there, a bunch
Yeah.
of 3s.
He's got a lot of hit points, but so does Eckankar. It's like a
It's-
hit point meatbag fest.
This is such a funny juxtaposition because, like,
We don't have a lot of
I-
HP over here on the other side of the map.
No, Eckankar used to ride on top of Lear, and look at it now.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Lear,
Did you
watch
pick
out
up
for
the
those.
halfling. We gotta
Watch
get
out for
out of
those
here.
signposts.
Yeah.
All right, Jaru unfortunately is down. So is the
Do you
wizard.
want me to give a death save?
I'm sorry. Give me a death save. Thank you for reminding me. Come on, make it. Yes. Jaru made one save towards stability. It is now the Cataclysmic Remnant's turn. It's going to. I gotta see what it can do. It has a few things it can do.
Does it give up?
Yeah, no, it does not.
Joins our side. It is time for the material.
Yeah,
It's true. It really is.
I'm on team material. All right,
Have you
it's going to.
considered material things are very nice?
Yeah, maybe it's a her and she's a material girl. All right.
Not
She
anymore.
is on the material plane.
All right, but he looks at you. He looks at you and says, "No matter what happens here, your destruction is imminent. All the stones will be found, and you will find its destruction in the end. They are coming. It is coming." That's what it says to you. And when it does that, it's going to try to slam the hell out of you, and it's going to actually try to slam Lear. It's going to try to hit Lear.
Yeah, I have no way of defending you.
Brr.
All right, it's going to take 2 attacks on Lear.
Man,
I hit one's going to miss for sure, but 14 plus 8, I think it's going to hit you, right?
that one will hit. Yep.
Yeah. And it's going to, and I don't know what. Remind my characters what you have for. Oh, it's going to do 14 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
5 points of fire, and 4 points of force. This is the big one.
Ow.
The guy he does an additional D8 force to his attacks.
Oh,
Oh
I don't know
no!
if you're a
Nope.
monkey anymore.
Did you?
I'm not.
Well, you rolled an
Right.
11, right? Did you do enough damage that is too much?
Ooh,
Think
wait.
so.
Oh yeah, because
How
half
much
of
was
that.
the threshold?
Because I did
12 or 20.
well, no, because you take half you have to make a save of half the damage or 10, whatever is bigger. Remember?
I missed the concentration by 1.
Oh no!
Don't have
No
my-
more Eckankar?
I don't
No
think I
more-
have inspiration. Nope.
Nope. No
Whoa.
more Eckankar.
Boom! And this creature's like, "Bleh."
Well,
You will shrink and shrivel just as all the material plane will. You will serve. You will serve as all victims. It is coming. It is coming. The destruction is imminent. All right,
Oh, it might just get to.
Eckankar, what are you doing?
trying to kill this thing in front of me. Hopefully.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Trying to
Grit!
figure out-
I'm smiting!
Oh, yes.
Alright, so just
Max
to begin
damage
with,
plus-
17 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
And then smite 9 plus another 13.
9 plus 13. Nice.
Yeah, so
That's
17 plus 9
24.
plus 13.
You didn't
Oh.
double the dice in there, though, did you?
I don't know if you doubled your crit.
Oh, did I not? Oh,
I don't know if it has it
Or
set.
no, it does. You have it programmed, but it does a max.
yeah, I have a
Yeah.
program.
You just rolled a
yeah,
3 and
yeah,
a
yeah.
2. That's the problem. You rolled a 3 and a 2.
That's
You rolled
Yeah,
really
I rolled low.
But you did. You got a hit. Staggers
Your
back.
smite was pretty good.
Yeah, the smite damage is pretty good. So big damage on that first attack.
All right. All right.
29
As you
points.
All right, as you change, you're holding this axe in your hand. You see that Eckankar gets a fury in his eyes, an unstoppable fury, a hatred and anger as the axe itself overtakes his will. Eckankar, you are now enraged and must attack the cataclysmic remnant until it's destroyed, or you are, or 10 rounds go by.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well,
No. Like.
That was the plan.
Yeah. That was the plan anyway.
There's
but
no
now
escape. You're literally
Lear,
enraged, and you cannot change targets, and you cannot do anything other than attack it.
Yeah, like Lear, you
That's all he's
fought
got?
beside me before. You see, like normally I have this cool
This is a
mind.
little freak
I
out.
have like my eyes are just like beat red, and I'm staring at this thing. And I'm gonna attack it again. Another 23 to hit.
That will hit. Woo.
Another 7 points of slashing.
Nice.
And then I am going to second wind to get some HP back.
Man, your
Yeah,
damage was
smart.
really low.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
It was really low in terms of what I could have done.
Yeah, doing 7?
unfortunately.
Yeah, because you only rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah,
you only
no,
rolled a 2.
I rolled really
And
good on attack, but the
Yeah.
damage just did
That
not
was
work
bad.
for me.
All right, Theo. Theo, you are grappled right now.
Oh man.
Theo, you are grappled, and it's going to try to pull you into. You could take your turn to try to get free, but it is your turn. This is the same problem the dragon had when Eckankar was fighting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's dragging you into the mud.
It
you
is,
think?
and I can just see what's going to happen as soon as I get under there. It's not going to be. I'm not going to be able to breathe. I'm not going to be able to like fight back very well. Flying is my boots will pull me out eventually if I
If
can
you
get
can-
away from this guy.
right.
But like still,
It's not looking good.
it is not. And I'm sitting there like, concentrating on this fly spell instead of concentrating on the fight right in front of me too. Which sucks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have no idea the flight might not actually help us anymore. Or
I don't. But it's kind of moot right now.
Yeah.
He's grappling with the idea of like, do I need to save myself or hold on to this maybe?
And I will tell you,
Over there.
all these creatures have more hit points than you guys right now.
Yeah, for sure they do.
well, yeah, of course they do.
So they're not over. They're not super powered, but they are powered enough.
I need to
The
get
fact
out.
the fact that you split your party so much and basically did three encounters,
Yeah, try to take them
two
all at the
encounters
same time.
with 2/3 of the people was very, very. I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, that was us. That's on us.
I mean, our entire adventure would have been for naught. The election's so close.
No, exactly. Like,
Them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, we did not look at what was on that book. Evidence
Not
that we
yet.
needed might have been in that journal that we didn't look at in the tower.
Exactly. You didn't even search the tower before you raced after in
Sure.
here.
I looked at the tower for a round. I didn't see any papers or anything.
It was in the chest that we didn't.
Oh, that's why.
So, anyways, I am debating.
Yep. There is.
casting something,
I-
escaping.
There was never, and you don't have no clue if even going in here was required.
I mean, I can just keep punching the crap out of him, right?
Do whatever you think you need to do, but I think your group is in serious jeopardy right now.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna keep trying that for the round at least, because I'm out of the water, and I mean, I'm in the water. But I'm
You're
not
5 feet in the
underwater.
muck, right?
But I can still punch him right now, right?
Yep. No disadvantage or anything like that quite yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You it's been considered difficult terrain for moving right
Does
now.
if I'm underwater, does I know that melee attacks are at a disadvantage unless you have like sort of a spiky type thing, tridents and daggers, that sort of stuff. But what about just simple dexterity saves? Are those at a disadvantage underwater?
I will tell you what the underwater combat rules are to remind everybody. All right. When an adventurer, when making melee weapon attacks, a creature that does not have a swim speed, or in this case, earth glide will also work, has disadvantage in attack rolls unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. A ranged weapon attacks automatically miss a target beyond its normal range. Even with the targets with the normal range, they still attack with disadvantage, unless the weapon is a crossbow net or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin.
All right, and then resistance to fire damage. I see.
And then everyone has resistance to fire damage.
So it doesn't say anything about like getting disadvantage on dex saves or
Nope.
like escaping grapples or any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you also have a time ticker for breathing, but you have a decent constitution, so there's probably not a problem.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this round at least and try to punch him some more and do some more damage to him. So come on, let's hit Thunder Gauntlets. Let's go punchies. Miss. Second attack. 15 misses too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Rolled
these,
so low. That was a 2 and a 7.
yeah, that was
This is not how we win fights, Theo.
No.
No, it's not how we win fights.
okay. So a creature can hold its breath up to a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier. So that's not really gonna be a problem.
But I think if I remember correctly, if you take actions,
Yep.
you count a second round effectively.
Let me see. That might be a different game system.
Maybe it is.
So when a creature runs out of breath, for example, a creature, it doesn't say anything after the start of its next turn. The drops to 0 points and it's dying. Yeah, I think you might be thinking about other systems that
Sure,
might have
that's fair.
that because we play a lot of
Number
different
of
systems.
minutes equal to your Constitution plus 1. You think you
Your,
said?
your modifier,
Yeah. So I have a 2. I have a +2.
so it can do it for 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
So this is 30 rounds. So it's a long time.
Yeah, that's a long time. Okay.
Yeah, remember when I was at that octopus?
All right.
It was like, and I was like, oh, this would be cool. And then I was like, oh, shit.
But all right. So he took his action, and I can't move because I'm grappled, right?
Yes, you have 0 movement because you haven't taken the time to pull him. All right. Anything else you're gonna do? You attacked him just that one time?
That's it.
Twice.
I did my 2 attacks.
But
and
they both missed?
horribly.
Jeez, Hemo, you're caught between a rock and a rockier place. Rock and a hard place. These 2 blowing fire elemental things, and they both have reasonable amount of hit points remaining.
Well,
And Eckankar and Lear had taken off on you.
what would it take for me to toss
doesn't know that.
what would it take
Oh, yeah,
for me
he
to toss
doesn't know what happened to
the
him.
key?
You dropped
this,
it.
Piece of living stone.
It's right in front of Flander. You dropped it.
I did
You can
drop
take
it.
your
Yeah.
round. You can take an action to decipher the script of the arcane ruins if you want. That
No,
could be
I'm just gonna point at it. I'm just gonna point at it while I'm being grappled. Point at it and go, Flander, that's the key there.
all right.
At least from the outside.
And I don't know, maybe if it needs a different key to get out, that's a weird door. That's above Hemo's pay grade at the moment. The guy grappling me. I'm gonna do I gotta pull out all the stops. I'm gonna do a fainting attack. I'm gonna use a bonus action to faint. Choose the creature within 5 feet of you. Target this guy. I have advantage on the next attack roll. So that was
Right.
my bonus action. And so my main hand attack roll.
And you
I
have flanking.
advantage on it.
And you're flanking
And
with.
flanking. And if I hit, I'll add a superiority die to it.
So
Nice.
your elven accuracy, right?
And elven accuracy would take effect, but 26 should
That
hit, I'm
definitely
assuming.
hits.
Crit fish.
And make another attack just to see if you can get a critical. You might as
Sure,
well.
let's
You have
crit
elven
fish.
accuracy. You took the feat.
Yeah.
No, I'm not replacing.
All right, do
Hey,
your,
get that
do
three
your
out of the way,
damage though. Your damage.
All right, so that does 18 points magical slashing.
Oh, that's good. Brandon, that really brought him down.
And then that was a fainting.
Almost added way too many. I did almost goof that up.
So that was just a once. So then my second attack with the magic scimitar is going to.
Oh, you rolled a critical
Crit
fail. Oh no! Boom. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, it says.
Big money.
Fainting attack
whammies.
says.
That was
Yes, next attack roll. So the second attack does not get fainting attack and misses. horribly.
That's too bad. All right. Is that all your actions?
I am grappled and I used my bonus action. So yeah, that's the best I can do.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's these Spellfire Earth Elementals are going to make their attack. First of all, Theo, make your strength counter your strength because it's going to try to drag you into the muck. Ooh, I rolled shitty though. I rolled a 10 total.
I'm gonna use my armor's magical strength to bump that up by 4.
All right, so you basically can't. It's just trying to pull you back, but it can't pull you back. So instead, it's just going to try to clobber you. Moving back dragging you doesn't require an action. You're just moving.
Sure. Yeah.
But it failed. He literally has to choose to let you go or not move, which he's not going to do. So he's going to make 2 attacks on you. Oh crap! I rolled
Hey.
really shitty. I rolled at most. I did
Oh,
a
yeah,
16.
Oof. All right. So I'm dodging
Oh,
pretty
thank
well.
God.
Shields
All
are
right,
working. Armor's still working. We're alive. We're
All right.
alive.
This one.
You did
One
it.
One more round.
This one here.
Yep.
This one here is going to go after Hemo. It's got a lot of attacks. It's going to miss Hemo, and it's going to hit you one time, dude. Unless you have a way to block it. I rolled a 17 plus 8. That plus 8 to hit is brutal.
Yep.
Yep.
We have, or more.
Yeah, yeah.
can use
But
it
it's
as
not
what
doing
we
it
have.
towards you guys, that's
Reduce
the problem.
damage, but we'll see what it does.
All right, it is 9
Probably got,
points of
like-
bludgeoning plus 5 fire.
Yeah. They probably have like double hit points of what we have.
I think it's in the one. I gotta look and see.
Well, that's
Probably
definitely
like
double me.
120 or
Yeah.
something if it's around other elementals.
It's basically the same as all the other earth elementals. They just get these guys just have a little extra fire damage and stuff for color.
Yeah.
They're basically the same thing, but
And
it's more
5
fun if
fire,
they got
you said?
cool
Oh,
effects.
absolutely.
But in mechanical
the fuck is
terms,
that?
in the mechanical terms, they're not very much different, except that one guy does additional D8. The main guy does a D8 force damage on top of everything. That's his big baddie power. All right.
Yep.
Okay, so he did, and he attacked you. This guy gets to try to attack. Oh, Hemo just getting pounded on. All three of these guys. are
Yep,
just
I'm
all
here.
over him.
Yep.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh,
After all of my rounds of doing great work, I'm missing like crazy.
we need this round.
The law
But
of
this one
averages
here,
are helping a
it's
little
like
bit.
screw this. This one's attacking Zindra.
Uh-oh, squishy target.
Zindra is critically hit.
No.
I rolled a
Oh my
natural 20.
No,
Yeah.
not Zindra.
Honestly,
Hey,
at
you
this
didn't
point,
have
she
the
hasn't
frame-
been
That
hit
didn't
today.
seem super genuine over there.
So 16, 21, 22, 23, 28. She's going to be 28 out of.
That's more than half of her hit points in one.
Ah,
Yeah.
she can take it.
Yeah, she's down to 14 hit points. Boom. And then she's going to get attacked again.
Oh, actually,
And-
no.
She's going to get missed. She's going to get missed.
Oh,
She's down to 14 hit points. She doesn't have much left. She staggers back, almost falling down the cliff. She kind of rolls, hits the side of the wall, looks back. She looks up. You can see just blood and just running down her lip. As part of her lip is actually bursted apart, and you see part of her skin just get flayed by the fire.
And a little burnt.
Spits out a tooth.
She leans up and she looks up and she's like, Hemo, I don't know if we're gonna get out of this. We have to get out of here now.
You didn't need that tooth anyways.
All right, Flander, what are you gonna do?
Shut up, ugly.
I'm going to read those runes.
Give me an arcana check.
Arcana check.
Come on, Flander, you're our only hope.
15 is what you need.
Oh, yeah, my
Okay.
Arcana's pretty garbage.
Theo says, if you guys can get out, get out.
Oh, 23.
sweet.
All right. It informs you of the ritual. You basically have to do a maneuver with the living crystal. You do a special maneuver where you rotate it around and say a command word on the different endpoints of as you say the command words, and the door will open up. So
This is
you
so
do that
not
with the living
fire
crystal.
safe. Why does it take so long to unlock from the inside?
Sounds like one action, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
definitely against dungeon code.
basically.
I'm going to
And the
report you to
key's on the
OSHA.
floor right next to you.
We need dungeon ocean.
All right, you read that. What else? What do you got? That's your action. Well, what else are you gonna do?
As a bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to Theo.
All right, Theo gets inspiration. You are inspired. Anything else you're gonna do?
Pick up that dang
That's
thing.
my action. Yeah, and I'll pick up that dang thing. Yeah.
All right,
The
you have the
living crystal.
hand crossbow in one hand, and you pick that up on the other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zindra is looking bad. She looks down at Theo and Hemo, and ooh, what is she going to do? She's in bad shape right now. And she
Zindra,
doesn't-
rotate around, get close to the door. You can run when you get a chance.
You yell up at her. All
Yep.
right, she listens to your advice and she runs back around to here.
She could disengage.
She's just gonna run to
Well,
here.
until
She's
the door's
trying to.
open.
She's trying to help out.
Ready to disengage?
Yeah, she's going to. What's that?
Ready to disengage to take off?
Yeah, too bad you can't do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not. Yeah, she's half the level, half your guys' level, guys. She's
Yeah. Soft target.
So she's going to. She sees this thing and she's like, "All right, I'm going to." Yeah, she's going to attack twice with the against the
Short
one
sword.
that's in front of him with her short sword. Oh, I rolled
crits
two
twice?
17s, hit both times.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, she doesn't do a lot of damage to these. Oh, I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Very
She was a
average.
plus 4 though, because she used her dex. So it's going to be 5. Oh, guys,
5
she
and
does
10,
such
so
a little bit of
5 and 2.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get her?
She's just
magic
like.
sword?
All right, that brings us to Lear.
Okay, can I make a check to see if I were to try to shape change the elemental, would Eckankar still be enraged and trying to kill it?
You think you don't have to make a check? He's under this axe that he's done. This axe is Oh, I see what you're saying. Good
Yeah,
question.
like if I change him and kind of try to like, oh, see, Ek, it's gone.
Give me a recall. Are you gonna try to change the Cataclysmic Remnant?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide if I should do that or just beef him up into an ape again.
Okay, give me a just give me a recall
hope to
knowledge. Give me a
God.
recall knowledge. The Cataclysmic Remnant has a certain DC that you need to defeat,
Recall knowledge was saying.
and that's going to be
insight,
based on Arcana because it's an elemental.
Arcana.
Yeah.
That's a natural one.
You don't know.
I don't know. If I don't know, I'm not gonna risk it because I've never seen Ek like this, and I'm just gonna kind of lean into it then and turn him into a giant ape again.
I'm pulling up giant ape stats again.
Polymorph.
How many of those do you
I
have?
one more left after.
What level
this.
spell is that?
It's a 4th level.
You have four
Oh no,
level
wait!
spells?
This should be my last one.
Yeah,
That's my
you
last
should not
one.
have 4 4th level spells.
Oh god.
Let's use one as a
My
fifth level.
last one.
What's that? Oh, yeah, it's true.
I could.
5th level slot, probably. Good point. I didn't think about that.
Because that's what I did with it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you had to use the
Yeah,
opposite
yeah.
high
Ek
level.
is so
I had one-
weirded out
It was-
with this happening to his body.
All right, enlarge once more, enrage once more. Let me turn on your.
Big ape.
And you're
Let's
around the
go.
corner now. So.
Yeah, now I'm around the corner. I'm staying back. I'm gonna let him wail.
All right,
Oh,
there you go.
Oh god.
Be one size bigger.
Boom. Nah, is he 3? Is
He's
he
huge, yeah.
Okay, boom. Wow, boom. Enrage Eckankar. Oh,
So fucking mad.
This is my last one.
this is so crazy. All right, all right, Lear, you did that. Anything else you're gonna do?
Nope, that's all I got right now.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is so crazy. You guys got so divided. I can't believe
This
it.
is so silly.
And this is hilarious because how many times, guys, have you guys literally done this? Okay, it's funny. All right, that is
Beat
you.
his
That
ass.
brings us to Giroux. Giroux, make your save. Come on. Yes.
Oh, you
2.
got it.
He's got 2 saves. All right, that brings us to the back to the same one who's attacking you. It's going to go after. Now it's got the giant ape yet again.
This is like,
Yeah, this guy's like, what the hell is
Oh,
happening?
you cast your spell, and as a response to casting your spell, it's going to do its spell fire because it can do that as a reaction.
Alright.
Spell fire eruption. So that means both of you need to make a dexterity 14 saving throw.
What's the range on that?
Oh no, actually, I apologize. I did mess that one up because I confused it with another one. I apologize.
I thought he had like a 10-foot explosion.
Yeah, I
As a
think this
reaction.
is the one. Yeah. So only Eckankar is. You're right. It's only Eckankar who's affected. Thanks for reminding me.
Alright,
Because
so
he has-
I got a 13, so
The other-
I failed it.
The other thing he does, he doesn't have that. He doesn't get to do that as a reaction. All right. So if you fail, you failed it. You're gonna take.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Maximum.
Oh boy.
That's okay. You have big
Okay.
health pool.
What you're gonna take? You're gonna
Yeah.
take maximum of 8 plus 8, which is 16 points of bludgeoning. I'm sorry, of fire damage,
Alright.
and almost max of 14 points of fire force.
Oh, geez.
Alright.
I rolled
Alright,
3 8s and a 6.
Pretty good. Alright.
You have 157 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That was his reaction, and now he gets to take his regular action. And as his regular action, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to do a spellfire eruption because that's back charged. So,
Okay. Another check.
saving throw. Yep. 14.
Made
Oh
it.
no, I did not
Okay.
make it.
Well, you
No,
would have been
you don't
fine
have to
because you're
make it.
back there now.
It's a 10-foot radius. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, so I made it.
You're going to take 3 points of fire damage and half of 13, which is 6 points of force. 3 points of fire damage, 6 points of force. Sorry, a lot of things going on.
Yeah,
So many
no,
different
no.
types of damage.
Yeah, there is.
All right.
All right.
Now that's what he's doing. And then, yeah, that's it. That brings us.
And it should be my turn.
Eckankar, what are you going to do?
Gonna smash this thing with these big ape fists, hopefully.
By the way, when you transform, no longer do you feel compelled to have to destroy and kill this thing.
Really?
Hey, that's nice.
That's
Because
fine.
the axe transformed too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
did hit it, though.
Or 28 to hit.
You hit it. How much damage do you do?
Yes.
28 points of damage.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Second
I got it.
attack. Come on. Yeah, another hit.
Yes. Boom.
The big monkey damage.
Yep. And another 27 points of damage.
Oh my God, that's awesome. You see this
How's he
thing?
looking?
That was a
He
good
looks.
round.
He looks almost spent. He's just rocking away. He's like, you see part of his the stone actually is crumbling and cracking. You hit it so hard it just literally cracked across his whole chest. Part of his skull is broken open.
But the material.
And one of his eyes is kind of disjoint. Is like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Push.
He's definitely he's full ape mode. He's beating his chest at him. He's roaring.
Nice.
Theo, what are you gonna do?
It's like snot flying from your face.
Well,
Yep.
not underwater yet, or under the mud yet.
Yeah, he tried to drag you in, but you were just too
He did.
strong for him.
I'm gonna try to escape this time around.
You gonna take your
See what
round
I
to
can do.
escape?
Yeah,
All right.
I missed last round anyway, so might as well try it. Eh?
Okay, he's gonna
You've
take
got
the
inspiration.
contest.
I do. Can I use that with
Yeah, you can. If you yeah, you should.
with a
You wanna-
skill check?
Yeah, and you had a D8. I think it's a D8.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my
Yep.
acrobatics to slink out this time.
All right.
Critical
Oh,
success.
you got it! You succeeded.
Nice.
You went out. You've used your action to escape. Boom.
All right. Then, and how high is the ceiling here?
It goes 10 feet higher than this level, so
Than
it's
the
20
ground
feet
level,
total.
so 20 feet. So I'm gonna go up because I don't think you can
Yeah.
reach from the mud very high up there, right?
Nope.
So
Yeah,
I'm
get-
gonna move
get
away
high.
from the ledge and then go up to the 20 feet, basically.
Okay.
I'll mark my 20.
Got it.
And
All
there
right,
we
that
go.
brings us. Mark it as 10 because it always goes by the base level.
Oh, that's
But
fair.
Yeah, that's
that was it like 0 before?
Yep. That's
or
fine.
-10 before?
Yeah, that's totally fine. All right, that brings us to Hemo. Hemo, you are
I'm grappled.
grappled. This guy has not been able to move you. You're just fighting with him. You're wiggling around as he's grabbing onto you, trying to pull you in. You're just kind of. I was picking like trying to grab you by the waist, and you're just like flailing around. Ugh.
We're gonna have to make one last fainting attack.
All right.
So I'll take my bonus action, my last superiority die,
Come on.
and then take a main hand attack. Please hit. 23. I'm gonna use
Elven accuracy.
I'm gonna use Elven accuracy. See if I get a crit. I do not. So we'll
You're
take a
attacking this one,
23.
right?
Yeah, the guy who has me grappled down
Yep.
here.
Do your damage.
So the first hit will do 16 points of magical slashing with the fainting attack. And the second attack, coming out regular, will do...
Oh,
The first one was a...
You're critically hit.
We're keeping that as a crit.
Come on.
All right. We'll
How
call
much
it a
damage
critical
do you
hit.
do?
Well, never mind the superiority die. 8 plus 6 is 14-point magic slashing.
14 points. That's your magical damage. That's your critical damage.
Yeah, 8 plus 6. Ignore superiority die. That's for the previous attack.
Oh, I see.
Five
Okay,
and
so
one.
14. Oh, okay. It seemed like I was expecting more.
Well, I got a 2 and a...
Yeah, it happens.
you don't double the dex,
26.
right?
Our damage dice been
No.
kind of hit and miss tonight.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. I gotta give him more.
Well, also,
It's okay, Alan's too,
everything,
so-
everything that we have fought has like 150 hit points plus. You know.
damage. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to fight it in pieces.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
3 encounters.
Yeah, I was like, oh, So crazy. All right, I believe it's these guys' turn, right?
Yeah, that's me as tapped out as I'm gonna get. So
All right, this one here says, "Screw this, Flander."
Do you have a
moves
surge
forward.
left?
He's gonna move forward to
Nope.
try to take out
I'm out of everything. All my short rest.
The
fighter
Flander.
stuff is all gone.
the Flander. The first one he rolled was 15 though. Is that which armor class, Flander?
My armor class is 15, but I'm going to use my cutting words and try and deflect the hit.
Roll the dice. If you're gonna, well, you'll do it because he missed you. He only hit armor class 15. Right. Second one is going to definitely hit you though. It's going to hit armor class 20.
Mhm.
So you're cutting words to track the spell. It's a level spell, right?
No, it's one of my feats.
Your feats. How many times can you use that feat?
Well, I spend a bardic inspiration.
Oh, I see. Thank you. All right, and then he's going to hit you a second time. Oh, I did not that great of damage, which is good for you. 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of fire.
Flander's full up, so you can take a couple of those. Not many, but a couple.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But that creature is the least wounded. He's only been hit once, I think. This one here.
I hit him hard though.
Yeah. But his hit points are still reasonably high. Not like these guys. This one's really injured. This one is moderately injured, and this one is. These two are kind of the same. This one's really heavily injured, and this one is better. All right, that brings us to
Concentrate all firepower on that
Flander.
one.
Flander. What are you gonna do?
Just taking out one of them would be so big.
Yeah, these
Yep.
guys are just epically difficult with just the limit. You guys got way behind really fast.
Yep.
Yup.
I'm going to do that ritual and open the door.
There you go.
All right, you cast a ritual. It opens the door. It'll be open
Is it going to
until
stay open for more than about 6 seconds this
it'll
time?
be open
or-
for one. Basically, you have to concentrate every round to redo it every round to keep the door open. So the door is open as long as you're holding the gem up. If you can also step through, but then it'll close at the end of the round. So you open the door. That's your action. The door is open. You can
Okay.
step through if you want.
Step through and hold it up on the other side.
No, you have to reopen it on the other side.
So
Yeah.
similar action though.
Yeah, basically it's a round to keep
Yeah.
it open.
So if I were to step out, I could reopen it.
Yeah, on your round you can. It'll stay open to the beginning of your round, and you basically can keep casting it. You know what I mean? Every round.
So it will be open for one whole round. For now, anyways, regardless of what you do.
Yeah. So I would like to grab Jeru and get out.
Well, you open the item. You open
That's
that.
my
and then-
action.
Yep.
Okay. Well, as my
Grabbing
bonus
Jeru be
action.
an item interaction?
What's that?
Can grabbing Jeru be an item interaction?
Well, it's a
No.
pretty big item in
Yeah,
it.
it's a
Yeah.
It's a whole body.
the entire human. Yeah.
I think that would be an action to
Okay.
lift somebody.
Shatterkai.
Yeah, it's an entire
Yeah, it's an
shatter.
entire
guy.
shatter. Though
But-
Flander is incredibly strong.
That is true.
He is true. He is incredibly strong. I
Throw him
just
through the door then.
I just
Whoosh.
think you don't get a free automatic action to pick like a full body up.
Sure,
Like, you have to get under and pick it up. All right. So that is Flander. Anything else you want to do? Other than you have any bonus actions or anything on it? You open the door. That's all you've done.
Yeah. So I could use my bonus action to disengage and get out.
You can if you want. Yep.
hmm I think I will do that.
All right. You disengage and you are now outside.
So is the door open? The door is open enough for us to we could shoot through it, see through it, cast spells through
Yeah.
it.
No,
through
it's
it,
that
though.
basically
Wow,
it's
it's
a
open.
milky haze,
so
a
big,
bluish milky haze.
Oh.
As you pass through it, you see the shadow sort of image and then pop through. It doesn't just open up. Literally, you're passing through a magical barrier. The barrier becomes the metal becomes basically transparent, like goo for a round, and you can walk right through it.
Hmm.
That's why I said it like I did.
Yep. All right, that is Flander. It is now Zindra's turn. Zindra's like, wait, we can't just leave Lear and Eckankar. We can't just leave them. She looks over at him.
She cares. She cares about me.
He looks over at Hemo. She goes, Are we gonna leave them?
We're gonna keep this doorway open.
Apparently more than
They must be
Flander.
coming back.
Is Hemo still grappled?
Hemo is still grappled. Yeah, hasn't let go.
It's like,
I don't have a choice.
not enough.
But he's surrounded by 3 earth elementals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like,
Run or don't. I'm stuck.
it's like, ah. All right, she's in a bad position here too, so she's going
Syndra,
to.
get out.
Get to Withers and resurrect us.
Save us.
Tell our story.
Yeah, get the Revive Ice Scrolls.
All right, let me see what she's gonna do. She's in a tough situation. She does not have any many hit points left. And
Remember,
Hemo,
don't vote for Duvessa.
Jeez.
oh guys, I can't believe you guys. Oh jeez. Okay. All right, that brings us to yeah. I gotta have to figure out what to do with Zindra. Shoot. Fuck it, I'm gonna have her attack. She's going to try to save the one that's on Hemo is in dire straits. She's
This
going
guy?
to try to do damage to it.
Save the day.
She did some damage last time.
Get me free.
Yeah.
She hit one time. That's it.
All right, roll high, Ellen.
I rolled very average. Ah,
3 more hit points.
Still
Okay.
died though, right?
no. Lear, what are you going to do? I can't believe you guys are going. This is awesome. I can't survive this. Can you?
It's
Well,
definitely something.
I will say, I have yet, in how many years of playing, done a TPK, and I'm feeling very nervous right now. Feeling very, very nervous right now.
Flander got away.
Yeah, so it's a total party kill.
To be fair, you
Yeah.
are correct. You are correct.
Flander, yeah.
Although all the minions running after from the outside are going at them teething. All right, so
A
Lear,
goblin army.
what are you going to do? What do you think, Lear? Are you muted?
No, I'm running out of options here.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are really low on spells. You guys went way too. Yeah. it was
Well, the
tough.
thing is, I think Lear came in with pretty much full spells because he was elemental form.
I've been watching people burn all their stuff, and I've been using my elemental shapes and
Yeah.
stuff.
You
to,
burnt
Yeah.
everything on turning me into an ape.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Everything.
What? Like,
Oh,
I'm
God.
serious about the going scorched earth in that room, man. It's an option. Or you could explore it a little more.
Like, I'm thinking, like, we can, if we kill this one, hopefully I can fly above everybody else and just leave. And, like, maybe
Just leave us
save
here?
the rest.
Hopefully.
No,
like,
like,
with
hopefully
you.
you guys get
You're like-
out.
You're like, well, at least
I'll get-
Theo's still alive right now. I'm still flying.
Okay, here's what I
Like,
want to do
maybe
this
I
round.
can, like, dive down, grab Jeru or something. I don't know.
I just want to run around this room and look for anything that might have good information, like books and stuff.
Got
and
it.
just Stuff it in my
Okay,
backpack.
as you look through this room, you're going to see that the
Are you investigating?
2 covered cauldrons are brimming with blue light at its lip. Along the walls are 4 odd rings with the weave throughout the rings, similar to a dream catcher. However, the 2 of these rings are stretched humanoid faces that appear to be sleeping.
I'm taking
there are
the
2
faces.
cauldrons here. Give me a
The face.
on the table. You can see a note. There is a note on the table, and there is a ledger. 2 notes. I apologize. There's 2 notes and a ledger on the table. You can this round you can look at one of them. 2 notes and a
Dump the
ledger.
cauldrons.
About the cauldrons? Oh, God.
Dump the cauldrons.
Yeah.
Just like
You
a
also have the
ledger
cauldron,
seems
yep.
smart.
The ledger seems smart, but the faces also seem like compelling evidence.
Yeah.
I'll grab the ledger first. I'll go grab that.
All right, you're looking at the ledger. Give me an investigation roll as you open the ledger.
Natural 20.
Oh, boy.
All right. As you open the ledger, you
It's
see this
bookmarked. It's
ledger
the
is
most
listing
important thing.
payouts. It's listing payouts to various people. These people have been the ledger is listing people here that have a long list of people who have recently been arrested as suspected for crime activity within Tribor. Seems to be a payout ledger.
I pocket it.
All
We're gonna need more than that, but that's good.
That's a good
Good
start.
start.
Yep. All
That's
right.
what I'll do. I'll pocket that. Oh, I have a bonus action. I'll cast a healing word on the ape.
All right.
There you go.
That's the word on the ape.
Hit points.
Wow.
Take
All
9
right.
points back, max.
Heck yeah.
Jaru, give me your third
9 points really gonna.
third check. Come on, make it. Boom, you are stable.
Good.
Which is the only time I'll ever say that.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
We gotta
All
get
right.
this. We gotta get this guy out of here.
All right, these
Daru.
the Cataclysmic Remnant is going to go crazy. Oh, as a reaction to Lyra's, it's gonna burst at you because you're the only one here, so it's gonna use this 2-action reaction to do it. So give me a 14 savings, a dexterity savings throw, Eckankar.
Miss it.
Okay, so you're gonna take 11 points of fire and 11 points of force. So 22 total points of damage. And then it's going to attack and it's going to do it again. So give me another save.
Okay. Sec. Yeah, 17.
Okay, you made it this time. So you're going to take 10, but half of that is 5 points of fire, and 9 plus half of that is 4 points of force. Boom,
All right.
boom, boom. All right, that's what it does. It's like, and it tells you as it's striking into you, it expounds to you. Up here is the cataclysm. We are the soldiers. You are the victims who will know the wrath soon enough. We control your fate,
a
and
riddle?
the fate is sealed.
I think Ek looks at it as like, he's like with red in his eyes, and he's like, forget your wrath. I will give you death.
Oh.
He tries to say that as it comes out with.
Yep. It sounds like ape language.
Meanwhile, by the way, I'd like to apologize to all the people who actually speak ape and not me. I'm not really.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. All right, so that was them. Eckankar, what are you going to do, ape boy?
Get him.
All right. Smash him. Smash him good. Nope. 17?
17 hits.
Oh.
Oh, excellent. All right. No, 19 points of damage.
Still a decent chunk of damage.
You'd think so, but
Not enough.
it's destroyed.
Oh, it is!
Yes!
Woo!
Oh my god.
Grab this body. We need the body too.
Do you have a way out of here?
Grab everything light.
You're a flying ape.
Well, can you get onto me? Like, I guess, like,
Get those face
you can
heads.
fly above everybody, right?
Yeah. Just give me one more round here to grab an evidence and hop on.
All right, I will grab the body of the halfling,
All right. You're right. You have the.
and I will
button.
wait to do a double move, essentially, like flying above everybody. If I still have flying at that point with Lear.
I have no idea if
Cross
Lear
his
still
fingers.
has
He's
flying.
doing flying.
No, it's coming from Theo. The flying is coming
Right.
from Theo. So
You've been
I'm
doing your
hoping
checks.
Theo is still
Taking
alive
damage.
Nice.
by next turn. So yeah, next turn we're doing that.
Well, we're gonna find out now because Theo gets to go. Theo, what are you gonna
Oh,
do?
Theo's above the.
Yeah, I'm up pretty high right now.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't think you can get hurt by them. Hopefully.
I'm going to. I really want to get down into the mix, but I don't want to get dragged in anymore. So
I think I'm
sucks.
gonna have to duck and run, or I might be dead.
I would like
Engage
you all
and
to get
bounce.
out. Is what Theo yells at you. Both Hemo and Zindra escape. Actually, can I delay it to 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna put me at 3.
All right.
So Hemo's gonna go, and then I can go. Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Hemo, what are you gonna do?
Get out.
Well,
Let's see.
Just escape a grapple to do it, though, right?
I am
He is grappled.
grappled.
Don't you have a special hero boon that's great for that? Or is that expeditious retreat?
Yeah, that'd be expeditious retreat. My speed is 0.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I just gotta keep going, I guess.
Your escaped grapple check. I mean, but then you're gonna take
Yeah,
3
let's-
attacks of opportunity.
Fuck it, I'm a fighter. I'm going down fighting. I'm swinging at the guy who's got me grappled.
Go for
This, I mean, it's not just in my way; it's in everybody else's way.
it. Yep, go for it. Fight her up.
Main hand.
Come on, hit this thing.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Does 9 points magical slashing.
All right.
Second hit. 28 to hit.
That will
Does
hit.
8 points magical slashing.
And that will
God
destroy
damn.
him.
Hell yeah, Hemo!
I'm out.
It goes, it just breaks apart a bunch of bricks.
That was my action.
So they stay around even after the big bad is gone.
You don't know what's going on now. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, do you want to go check out the Spellfire room that hurts to be around? We got some answers in there.
Shit.
Let's wait one more round.
Get out.
See what happens.
One more.
Hemo doesn't have an action anymore. He could try to get out, but that would leave just Zindra to get absolutely demolished. I'm the only thing between this guy and Zindra. I stand my ground.
God damn
All
it.
right.
Hemo's such a hero.
Theo, what are you going to do?
It's like-
You're up in the
Zindra
air.
doesn't deserve to get
Theo,
flattened here.
Hemo's most likely going to get destroyed here. Jaru
Point
is
my sword at
already
the next
down.
one.
What are you going to do, Theo?
5, 10, 15.
Hemo says, Jaru or Zindra needs your help more than I do.
10, 15. I can basically get right between the two of you guys. And land.
Okay.
I have one third level spell slot left, and I was trying to get you guys out of the freaking way so I can use it, but Nobody's
You got
moving.
Shatter or
Oh,
something?
man.
I don't have the old
I think Shatter does thunder damage, right? That would have been a good one.
It does.
And
Shatter.
they would take their save at disadvantage.
I do have Thunder Wave though, which would shove them nicely,
Yeah.
as well as do damage.
Careful
Yeah.
not to get Jaru in there.
10, I know exactly. 10, 20, 30.
Although you do have 3. You haven't failed one. Your death
I'm
saves.
stable technically.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to use it on just one of them. It feels wasteful.
Well, make a decision. We're all waiting.
Oh my god, this is rough, guys.
It is.
10,
Yup.
30. All right, I'm gonna try to get in between, just to get in between them and Zindra, basically.
All right.
So I'll so 10, 20, and then comes down into a landing
All right.
pattern for my full movement there. 30, and then yeah, I'm gonna take my punching attacks on this guy.
Which one?
This one right here, it's blocking.
Got it. Yeah, he's the most uninjured one.
Most uninjured.
Yeah.
But he's also the one that's right next to Zindra and sort of blocking
Yep.
their path. So
Yep. These other two are moderately injured. This one is the least injured. I think Jaru hit him one time. I think that's I
he
don't
hit
keep
him
track.
pretty good though.
Yeah.
Like he hit him a few hits in the one round, right? Maybe I'm misremembering.
Yep.
Anyway, let's see what I can do. Good old Thunder Gauntlets. 19.
That'll hit.
There you
10
go.
times
That'll
2, 20
do.
points of damage. And
20
second,
points.
10 times 2, yeah.
All right. Nice.
Second hit, 14. I think I'll miss, right?
Yes. 17 is your armor class.
Oh wait,
You still
hold
have
on, hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
you have
I
inspiration, don't
one
you?
inspiration
Yeah.
plus a
And he
D8,
is
right?
flanking with your corpse.
Yeah.
Nice try.
6. That puts it at 20.
Nice try. You hit it.
So,
You're
Bardic
using the
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Bardic
The
Inspiration,
Flander inspiration.
Good job, Flander. So that's another 10 times 2. 20
So
points.
that's 40 points in one round.
How much?
That's a hell of a turn.
10 times 2.
Nice. Nice. It's still up though.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
All right.
No more inspiration.
All right. And I believe it's their turn.
I'll put me down to 0 then.
Yeah, I
'cause
put
I'm
you down
not-
at 0. That's how many hit points you're going to have left when I'm done with you. All right. All right.
I got the little eye because I'm concentrating. I couldn't find a brain icon.
Nice. All right.
In case anybody's wondering what that information icon is.
All right.
Oh, man.
They all fit.
Yes! Yes!
Did they dissolve?
They just,
or did
they basically they go.
Fuck. Yes!
Think that they are-
The second guy
What
You
just
was
don't
happened?
think you don't think you think they retreated. They think they withdrew within into the earth as if they were drawn back from the source of power that kept them here.
Theo will turn around
So they
and
say what-
bellow
Hell yeah!
out into the opening. Eckankar!
And you just hear you just hear an ape scream at you.
All right. And with that, we're gonna discover the secrets of what's going on here and what you might find out next week. Oh my goodness. That has been 3 weeks of total goodness.
Didn't I give you guys good berries? Somebody stuffed one in.
Oh
Drew's
my
mouth.
Yeah.
god!
We'll
I have
solve all.
one. I have one on me.
Hold on. We'll solve all that stuff. Don't give
next week.
anybody anything anymore.
Next time.
We're gonna stop it right here because it's getting very late. We played a
Oh
little
my
extra.
gosh. We did.
Oh my
That was-
gosh.
that was
It was
a-
a great session.
Oh my
we ain't-
god!
We ain't
Yeah.
dead yet. Mostly ain't dead yet.
Cameron cannot say how well
Uh,
everything worked out. Like you did so good.
I
Holy
was trying
crap!
to not like take hits and keep that concentration going.
Yep. That was
Oh
worked
my
well.
god!
Doing that extra side quest, fighting the spiders, bled you
Bled a
guys
lot.
down more
Yeah.
than
a
you
little
kind of
bit,
probably
yeah.
realized.
I'm like having an endorphin rush right now. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, the spiders didn't do a lot of damage, but the problem is that it kind of wore you out a little bit.
Yep. It
Yeah.
hit spells and everything.
Yeah,
I think I used
used up
2
a lot of
spells
spells,
when
yeah.
spiders were happening, and it wasn't as effective as I would have liked. And I'm like, I'm just gonna save it for the big bad then.
Yeah, and you could have did
Yeah.
a short rest before coming in here. Nothing was stopping you, but you didn't want to. You wanted to kept. I think
You
did you
chase that
have
guy down.
I
late
thought that
start going? I think.
halfling was trying to
My
escape.
last
escape.
blade's on door.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we were only like 2 rounds behind the halfling, so it
Yeah.
felt like we should be able to catch up to him. You know,
Yeah.
we had
No,
fly.
there
We
were-
could go
there-
60.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
So-
no,
He just
there were
dimensioned-
so many
he just
times
dimensioned
there.
it across the whole thing. He's just.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were so many times there where I was like,
Could have
I don't
dimension
know how
door
we
from the
come
top
out
the
of
tower.
this.
What's that?
You could have dimension door from the top of the
You
tower.
actually can't dimension door inside of here.
Oh, it's worded.
Yeah, you cannot actually dimension door inside of
Ooh,
here.
fancy.
into it.
Interesting.
But while you're in there, you
Right.
can.
You can't.
Oh.
Nobody tried. If you would have, if Flander would have tried
Like,
to dimension
or
door,
failed?
it would have failed. Yeah, it would literally just would have went. He can dimension door inside of it, but
Yeah.
he can't dimension door out of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah.
All right. Epic.
That's great.
Oh
What
gosh.
a-
All right. Well, thanks
What a
everybody.
session.
Oh,
Horrible choke
That's
point.
good.
to
I hope
teleport
everyone's
through.
having a good time. There's been a lot of comments the last couple times,
That's
but we
good.
will have an epic role playing session next time. I hope. So stick around for that. So, yeah, we'll see everybody. I think next week. So we'll
That'd
see
be good.
everybody. Have a good night. Bye.
All right, night, y'all.
Bye for now.